Skills with the first. How's it going, y'all? Got some Space Marine coming in here in just a few. Getting situated with the collab. Donut, chips, or gummies? Oh, you know what? I'm super torn right now. I think you should get chips and gummies. Both. Because that sounds really good to me for some reason. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk. But you need to only choose one. Chips. I done decided it. Chips. And now we've got our friends coming in. I'm going to go ahead and hit this up. We're going to go to our game. We're going to go to our game channel. I'm going to scoot my friends a little, I think. Let's do this. I'm going to make myself a skosh smaller. And then I'm gonna scoot my friends here. Oh, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. Come on. There we go. There we go. No, don't that look great? I think that looks awesome. Gonna play some awesome Space Marines in a short-ish manner. But yeah, seriously, chips. Go get to chips. I do have ads starting in like 4 minutes. So stick through those, y'all. It's about 3 minutes long. Grab a drink if you haven't got one. Go to the bathroom if you need to. Just let them run, because it helps me out so that I can provide you awesome content. But also, let me get this started. Sharing chat. Let's share some chat. Shared chat is enabled. All of y'all should be able to chat with everyone now. I don't know if any of you are in my channel specifically, But if you're not, check it out for at least a couple seconds. Then you can hop back to whoever you want to go to. But check it out for just a couple seconds because I have something super cool that I got let in on. And there goes all the discords. All the discords are going. How's it going, Imperial Captain Clyde? You're a good boy. You're a good boy. I'm gonna make Shoop's little guy do his thing. And it's Skulls. What's up, Skulls? You got the first, my friend. I'm gonna tell you all about my super cool thing once everybody gets undeafened because I want them to come check it out too because I think it'd be awesome. But yeah, we're just hanging out. We're hanging out for a couple minutes while everybody gets ready. I'm gonna put myself in the I'm ready to go because I am ready. I'm raring. Ready and raring to go. That's what I am. It's a Shoop.
It's him somewhere.
What's up, Papa?
Oh,
Papa Shoop.
Poppin'.
So I'm just waiting for Penny. I got an announcement. I have an announcement. And so I'm just waiting for Penny to get in. To get in my belly. No, that's not what I was saying. It was something different. Something completely different. I'm gonna check out my own channel here. Because I have a super cool thing. On my channel. Yeah, it's on my channel.
Oh. It's on your channel.
Yeah. I see Penny's little avatar moving, but I don't hear her voice at all.
Well, that's unfortunate, because I'm pretty darn cool.
You're very cool. I hear you now.
Yes.
So I can't connect to the Space Marine servers.
Uh-oh.
I've been trying for 10 minutes.
Oh. Well, that's problematic.
How do we feel about hell diving if this doesn't work?
We could hell dive. I don't mind switching it up. We can hell dive.
Yeah, I'm down for hell divers.
I
guess the current major order is bugs.
Bugs.
You know, I love me some bugs.
Yeah, bugs is good. So before we do that though, I want to let everybody know that I got into the beta program for the new thing that Twitch just put out. On my channel, there's a heart little icon on there.
Oh, yeah.
If you click it, you are able to set up combos. So like you can spend bits in this way. And thank you for the bits. I appreciate that. But when you do that, like more and more stuff starts popping up on the screen, and it's a beta test. Nobody else is, like, there's only a few of us that are in it. So we're working on bugs right now. And so yeah, if y'all want to play with it, not only is that going to benefit me because it helps me out with the bits, but also it'll help us test the program and see how it's working. So it'd be really helpful to me if you did that. But I want to let you know because it's super cool and I'm so excited. And this is the first time I've had enough people on to actually say, hey, check it out. I have a thingy. It's a cool thingy. Click the button, do the thing. So yeah, I'm super excited about it. I'm all for the
Skyler!
fun. So enjoy, have fun.
That's awesome.
Yeah, that is pretty cool.
I'm surprised I got picked, honestly. I got an email and they're like, hey, guess what? You're in this super cool beta. And I'm like, what? Sweet. So yeah.
What?
Enjoy, have fun. I'm excited to see what it does, honestly. So I think.
So what's the decision on the Space Mariner?
I cannot connect to the server.
I do not mind switching. Right. If we want to hell dive, I just have to update my game.
Hell divers it is.
Which is perfect because my ad break just hit, so we have plenty of time while ads are running just to switch games.
Got a couple seconds, yeah.
Sorry about that, everybody. It just every time I try to connect to the server, it just runs and runs and runs, and then it runs out and says sorry, but no, and it turns off on me. Kind of a bummer.
Do we need a fourth?
I mean, we can run with 3 safely, but if you want to invite a 4th, we certainly can.
I got Kyler. He asked in chat.
It's a banana. Peel it down and go. Do you want a banana?
Right. That should be updated.
For you.
That should be updated.
There we go.
So let me exit out of the game here.
I see you out there, banana blasting skulls.
So if that's the case, and we're gonna get Kyler in here, do we want to just switch over to my voice channel so we can get him into the chit chat?
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay. We'll see you friends over there.
Sounds like a plan.
Oh my god, this is so cool.
What's cool?
They updated the store.
Nice. I'm in the process of updating my game.
Okay.
So.
Well, I'm gonna switch to Shoopland, so we can all be in one spot.
Okay.
I'll meet.
What's up?
He found his way over here.
I made it.
Just not being.
Hello.
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 If we get another person, I'm gonna have to readjust my stuff. Which is fine. Audio adjustments in progress. That's cool.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting.
Everybody want to see the spud?
I'm waiting on the game to update. Yes, throw the spud on the screen.
Well, I'm not gonna
like
throw
actually.
her.
Throw your child.
Like actually, don't throw.
Throw the spud.
Oh, look at she's
There's
away.
the spud. There's the spud. She's being.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
No.
Is it happening? Is the baby on? Is the baby on the stream?
The
baby is on the stream.
She's on the stream. She's so pretty.
She's not having a good day, are you?
Oh my god, every day she's having is a good day. She's so precious and small. You don't look like you have slept in weeks.
Thanks. I take that as a compliment.
4 hours. 4 hours a day to keep the stress away. That's what they told us.
Okay. Hey, back to mama. Everybody appreciated your guest star.
She looks like a tiny beardless shoop.
She definitely is. Definitely is. All right, let me get.
Y'all are just. You might have to run one without
maybe
me.
if my game didn't just freeze.
Like you might have to run one because I'm still updating. I'm at 13%.
Oh, it should go quick enough. I'm sure we can talk with our chats.
There are so many war bonds now. Oh my god.
Yeah, they come out with a new one on Tuesday.
Is the rifle that has the bayonet any good?
The Constitution?
The amendment.
Oh, the amendment, the new one? Yeah, I enjoy it. Something's called Super Earth Cities. Okay. All right, so it is.
I am level something. I am a level.
She has not been having. She's not been having a good day at all.
Establishing link up to host ship.
Are we talking about Spud? Little Spud?
Yeah. Yeah, she just hasn't been having a good day. Been very whiny all day, and we're not entirely sure what's going on. She's got a bad case of baby acne going on right now, and
Is she Is she right from the source, or is she bottle feeding?
She's right from the source.
Okay, well, that's probably not the problem then. Because when Goblin was bottle feeding, she had some issues that were, it was making her fussy and making her real sick, and we had to switch to, like a special version of the formula.
I mean, we do supplement with formula because she wasn't gaining weight at first. Because they lose their birth weight and they go down a little bit. And so like her second appointment, I think she went down to 7.1, and the doctor was like, no, we need to bump that up. And so then her third appointment, she didn't gain any weight. And then she just literally stayed the same. And then her last appointment, she is at 7.9. So she's almost back to her birth weight. But I think she's over birth weight now. She's definitely chunking up.
Hey, Shoop.
Yes.
Why are we on impossible?
Oh, my bad. Because that was what I last played on. Do 6.
Okay.
You'll be fine. We'll have Connor with us
Fighting
too.
the bugs on Super Earth? Are we defending our planet?
No. So they added
There's bugs on Super Earth. Go to Super Earth.
Big hole that I call
there is a bugs on Super Earth.
Jupiter Lighthouse.
See? Super Earth is fine right now.
Dispatches. Massive turbulent outbreaks have erupted simultaneously across multiple Super Earth cities.
Right. Cities that we control.
I don't understand.
So look, are you looking at the map table? Yeah, you are.
Yeah.
So you see how it says city operation right here?
Oh, okay. All right, I'm caught up.
Yeah, Super Earth controlled cities. They're just cities on other.
I figured it out. Think she's being needy? Well,
because
she's
I'm
a
gonna
sweet
be
baby.
living in this house with.
Quite literally in her case. The current network connection has been lost. Oh no. Am I having network problems? Is this going to be a thing all night? Shoop, I'm going to try and join your squad again. But game session is no longer available. I can't join you.
Shoop just said he thinks his computer took a dump.
Oh.
So.
Oh, so it's not my internet. Shoop just completely vanished.
Yeah, he just his computer pooped.
Well, hello, chat. Let's play some
Greetings,
Stratagem
chat.
Hero.
We should play Truth or Dare. I don't know. We should play 20 questions. We should play we should play a game while we're waiting.
I'm playing Stratagem Hero. I'm learning my stratagems.
Yes.
I'm bad at them.
Sister. What is it that you would like?
It's Easter.
No, sister. You're making something cool. Tell me about the cool thing you're making.
Oh my god, this is the best propaganda ever. Victory never in doubt. Aliens are not scary. Vengeance imminent. This is the best news channel of all time. I love Super Earth News. So, chat, I found out something cool recently. Tink, I found out something cool recently. Did you know that the creators of the Helldivers were asked to come before the United Nations Security Council and hold a seminar essentially on like dangerous nationalist radicalization, because they did such a good job of making nationalism essentially look silly and funny for Helldivers that now they're worried about other people doing it. So they're like, hey, could you do us a favor and like teach the UN how to make that not happen? I thought it was cool. Am I muted?
No, I've got people in my office. Just a minute.
Oh, okay. We're fighting bugs today, chat. Needing a really wide scarf, then putting pockets on the end, building one of the sides into a triangle, then a hood. You're making a hooded shawl with pockets. That's awesome.
All right, I'm back. Sorry.
Welcome
Feel
back.
good there?
Hopefully, I'm just waiting for my game. I'm at 94%, so it should be any time now.
My whole PC like froze and just shit out on me.
That's no good.
Yeah, I don't know what it's doing. Should be live again.
So we're on Azterra right now. But Nublaria, Crucible, and Alta 5 need our help.
Let's get that started. All right, I think I got everything back.
Shoop, I am prepared to join you on the glorious field of combat. You ready to fight some mother flippin' bugs?
I'm always ready to fight some mother flipping bugs.
So, my office is really starting to come along, and it's getting to the point that I actually want to hang out down in my space now.
Heck yeah, that's awesome.
I got bookshelves up with all my Legos on them. I'm building my Indiana Jones temple right now, which has taken me several days because it's thousands of pieces. I'll be building flowers soon. I have little vases of Lego flowers all over down here. I got a record player from Jaxalope.
Sweet liberty!
No! Now I can enjoy incense and vinyl and watch Netflix, and it felt very clustered and chunky before, but now it feels a lot like my space, and I like it.
You make the most important decision of your life. Prove to yourself that you have the strength and the courage to
Kyler, did you? I saw you join Discord. I don't know why this shit keeps changing from port. For whatever reason, like every time I boot up Helldivers, I have to go back in and revert it back to borderless because it keeps going back to full screen. And I have no idea why.
Ugh, people in your PC problems.
No cam. There we go.
All right.
Our charge still recover.
Tink should be ready any second.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get my game
I see
to
on his
not
ship.
be the way that it is right now.
Second first. Kyler, you just gonna join in on me when you're done?
Kyler, if you're there, I cannot hear you.
He's muted currently.
Get out of my face.
Out.
Give me
I play
my
muted.
options.
It's
I
fair.
have recently watched all 6 Jurassic Park movies, including the new one, Dominion.
Oh yeah.
They're pretty good.
I didn't really care for what was that? What was the second one after Jurassic World?
Okay, so there's Jurassic
Was it
Park.
Fallen Kingdom?
Is that the one where they were in the mansion?
Yes.
I
believe
liked
so.
that one.
Did you?
Yeah, I thought it was good.
No, something about it was just didn't
Okay.
vibe with me.
Is that? All right, that looks okay. I
Well,
hope.
Shoop, wait a minute. What are you doing?
Waiting for you guys. Why?
No, Tink is like seconds away from joining us. We can't leave without Tink.
Did
I am almost
did you not
there.
get the invite?
So, I liked the first one, obviously, 'cause it's amazing. The second one was just okay. I like Ian Malcolm, so having an Ian Malcolm centric movie was pretty cool. And at the same time, seeing Vince Vaughn in a serious movie was new.
Right.
And him without Owen Wilson too. He was all out on
Right.
his own, unsupervised.
Yep, one of the few times you'll see him.
I really like the third Jurassic Park because I like Dr. Grant. I like Alan Grant a lot. And then Jurassic World, Chris Pratt is one of my favorite actors, so seeing him training velociraptors was really fucking cool. And then Fallen Kingdom, the one after that where the volcano explodes.
Yep.
I liked it. I thought it was neat. I thought it was an interesting idea. I thought it was a cool concept. I liked it. I liked it a lot.
Kyler's game crashed. So he'll be along. He'll be along here shortly.
Now.
There he
Level
is.
114. Good lord.
Yeah, we play a little bit.
I'm level 9.
We play a little.
Do we want to start here and work our way around through the mission back to the drop point?
Yep.
Yeah. I'm level 9. You all should be proud of me.
I am proud of you, Tink. I'm very proud of you. Level 9's a big accomplishment.
It is. I am only level 18, but you ready for this, Shoop?
Ready.
My very first drop was Malevelon Creek.
Excellent. Excellent. That was some hard fighting.
The Democracy Space Station is currently giving us what I usually pick, which is the Hellpod Space Optimization, so I'm going with Vitality Enhancement so we all take less damage.
Okay.
Let's see, we're fighting bugs. So we want Airstrike. Definitely going to want my guard dog.
I think I'm gonna do a little bit of machine gun action today. What is the personal orders? Extract 3 from 3 missions successfully.
I am prepared.
Oh wait. If you all are going to run stalwarts, then I will bring something a little bit heavier.
I could bring a machine gun. I have a choice between a machine gun and a stalwart.
The stalwart's good for the running gun, just because you can fire it while moving.
The machine gun, though, especially when you get bogged down by bugs, is real nice because you can point and pull the trigger and just not let go until the problems go
Just
away.
annihilate everything in that direction.
Yeah. I brought a turret thingy. I don't know if we need it, but I brought one.
Always bring a turret. Always bring a turret.
I unlocked these things
Kyler
the
will
last
probably
time.
be muted most of the night, but he'll be there.
Oh,
alright.
okay.
He'll be
If he wants.
He'll be killing.
Yeah, but I unlocked all of those things the last time I played. I have an actual turret thingy, and I have a napalm strike, and I have some other cool stuff, and I just unlocked it. So
Play with it. If you unlock it, play with it.
I didn't know that you had like points of stuff. So I ended up getting like, I don't even know what they are, but there's a screen, and like on the screen is a bunch of different things that you can spend these points on. And I ended up buying like 8 pages worth of stuff because I didn't know it was a thing. And I was capped.
War bond.
Yeah, I was capped on resources, and I didn't even know that I had them in the first place. So I got a whole bunch of cool stuff. Like my cape. My cape is cool.
Chat, I want to know about your favorite movies. Friends, I want to know about your favorite movies too.
My favorite movie?
Star Wars. I mean, is that even a question?
Are those flying bugs? I don't like the idea of a flying bug.
Yeah.
That bothers me.
Yeah, those flying bugs. Oh! Killed by my own sentry turret. Can you believe that?
I can.
That was a little rude.
My God, we landed right in the middle of a hive.
So the big green squishy guys, they spit at you. FYI.
Area secured.
Someone just napalm strike the street? You gotta be careful, we got SEAF in here.
I don't know what that means.
It's the little infantryman.
Oh.
They're the little infantry guys. They're like our baby street cops, and I will destroy anyone and anything that tries to harm them. They are our sweet, beautiful little freedom children, and we can't let anything bad happen to them.
Beautiful little freedom children.
So they're the things that look like the guys with the War of the Worlds. You know what I'm talking about?
Kind of, yeah. So they got the little blue uniforms.
The ones that I attack on accident because they're colored exactly the same as the bad guys, and I kill them by mistake. Those ones.
Oh my God. No, okay, so we're fighting bugs now. So it's easy to not kill them. Because the only people that we kill are giant, horrible insects.
I'm lost. This is not abnormal.
You gotta watch out. There's also citizens running around as well.
I don't remember how to use Stimpact.
You're on controller, right?
Yes.
Should be your down D-pad.
It's up.
It's up. Oh yeah, that's what it is up. I got dad brain, so like my brain doesn't work most of the time.
Hell yeah. Me and my grenade launcher out here doing the Lord's work.
I like this weapon because it's got a pretty big magazine. I don't have to reload it very often.
Jesus.
Ooh, now I have to reload it.
I got bug nests ahead.
All right.
I am moving in to engage.
I want to know what that bug is doing.
Just for good measure. I can't tell if you're dead, so I'm gonna just keep shooting you.
Hell yeah.
It may be a little overkill on the wasting of ammo, but damn it, I would rather you be dead than mess up.
That's one of those Helldiver things you've ever said. I love it.
All right, we gotta get the main objective. Just want to push back this way.
I have like tons of samples. Where is Tink? Okay,
I'm right behind
there's
you.
Tink. Okay.
I literally
make sure I
don't
don't
ever
lose
pick
you.
up any samples because the moment I do, I die every time. Kind of like Shoop with the Guardian relics or whatever it is, things that we have to pick up.
With the gene seeds.
Yeah, that.
Factual.
But I'm not kidding. That is exactly what happens every time.
Don't worry, civilians. The Helldivers are here. Also, my guard dog might kill you, so maybe don't stand in front of that.
Beep, beep,
And
beep.
she's down again. Thank
Whoa, there's a member
goodness.
of the SEAF here with a rocket launcher. What's up, my guy? For Super Earth. I found out recently you can tell those guys to follow you, and they will.
Yes.
Will it really?
Yeah,
Yes,
I learned
they'll
that.
follow you and join you. Like they'll join up with you on your missions.
Interesting.
Oh god, I don't
Got
know
it,
what
Carla.
these are, but they're...
Penny, you good over there?
Fighting a charger, trying to protect some civvies. I'm out of ammo. Oh, I am up
Come here.
shit creek real bad right now.
Charger's dead. All right.
I'm running real low on
We're
ammo
good.
and supplies.
Okay. Call in a resupply.
It's 'cause I
Resupply.
got that Malevolon Creek in me. It's the enemies, and I engage in violence.
I gave you a stem.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I hadn't used any yet, so I had plenty. I haven't been trying hard enough. I'm sorry.
No, you are okay. You are doing a great job. I am shooting any mines that I see so the SEAF don't step on them by accident. They are our little freedom babies. We have to protect them. I will hydrate and stretch at the end. Well, I can stretch now. But I will hydrate at the end of this mission.
Oh, it's just random civilians just running around. That's pretty cool.
I like that they've
gonna
added
make it.
these urban maps. It really makes me feel more like a Helldiver.
Yeah, it's definitely pretty sweet.
You know
Run
what this
away.
reminds me of a little bit?
What's up?
ODST.
Ooh.
Which was actually my favorite Halo.
Shit. Got a bug breach coming in right here.
Ow! Who just dropped explosives over here?
That was me.
That Inferno shotgun is no joke. The incendiary breaker.
Oh yeah, I love the incendiary breaker.
That it is my
The
cookout
cookout.
weapon of
I think the
choice.
cookout is probably my favorite though, out of the shotguns.
We got stuff coming in from behind us.
Coming. See, you handled it. Ooh.
I did.
How?
I did it. I did it
You
all
did
by
it.
myself.
All right, are there any more nests in the area?
I
I believe
merged
that
multiple
Kyler
now.
already finished it up. So now it's
Oh,
just the
here
main
it comes.
objective.
What is that? I don't like that. I don't like that idea. Nope, nope, not at all.
Shit. Behind us. Well, don't fall into the sewer pits, apparently.
Good to know.
I didn't know that either.
Oh, are you already in? I was
Yeah,
gonna
I'm back.
resupply you. Escort citizens safely to the shuttle bay.
Yeah, we gotta get 20 of them there.
How do we do that?
So you see these little... See that little doorway right there?
Yes.
They go in there. Down here. Coming this way.
Oh, I see. They're going in the... Okay,
Yep.
so we have to defend this location.
Yeah, but you also have to let them out of the doors over here.
Oh, okay, I got it.
There's two
I've
of
done
them.
these missions before. These are hard. Putting an autocannon in the street to give us some cover. It's too quiet. I don't like this.
I mean, we can bump it up to 6. Then it won't be too quiet. Oh, we got something up here. Kyle, you got this?
It's just after fighting the Illuminate in the city streets and having it just be a never-ending wave of bullshit, having the insects, like, take a break every now and again. Oh, there we go. I spoke too soon. We got a breach.
Oh shit.
Anybody got eyes on it?
Yep, it's over here. I don't know why the civilians just went that way. That was kind of dumb of them. Charger.
Oh! Hey there, big fella.
All right, we got our allotted personnel. Now we can extract.
Quit shooting me.
I'm not.
It's my people. It's the little blue guys.
Oh, is the SEAF getting a little overzealous? You
Yeah,
getting a little excited?
They are, and they're shooting me. And you know what happens when they shoot me?
You shoot them back?
Yeah, they find out.
Alright, so we've dealt with all the major nests?
Yeah. Yeah, we're distracted now.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I love the pyro grenades. So good.
Think we're good. Move up. That turret will protect the alleyway.
Calling down a sentry.
Marking location. Southeast.
That sounds like a charger. Yep. Oh, no.
Ooh. Y'all, this is awesome. Big sleepy now. Time for rest. Enjoy the rest of your stream, friends. Till next time. Okay. Night, Jax.
Apparently I'm not back in church chat.
I'm gonna start putting like for Penny's pro tips. I'm gonna put Ask Penny for advice. Cause like I don't know what to give y'all a pro tip on.
How to be as cool as you.
Oh, here's a pro tip. If you are protesting and cops throw tear gas at you, pour water on the can. It will neutralize the tear gas. I'm helping.
Why is my... It's so weird. I'm in the shared chat, but it's not showing up on my side.
I just watched you vanish from it.
Yeah, I know. It was saying I was in there, but it's
Pro
not
tip
showing
for-
up in my OBS.
Pro tip for cooking pasta. Okay. For a richer and more flavorful pasta, rather than cooking it in water, boil it in chicken broth.
We'll see if that... There we go. Now it's working. Okay.
Dropship's gotta be close.
Yep, there's 20 seconds.
I thought it was good advice. I thought it was great advice.
Man, I feel like most of the damage done to the city has been by us.
That is why I tend to not use explosives in town.
Alright, board on it.
Where is everybody? Where's Tink? There's Tink.
Inside.
I was just covering us.
Someone is chewing up a lot of the bandwidth.
Well, tell them to quit being a
Tell them to
buttwad.
quit doing that.
Yeah.
Guys, guess what?
We extracted, and we got all the nests.
I think I
Yeah.
brought some samples.
Was there a... There was a thief somewhere we didn't find.
We killed citizens.
Yeah.
Performance was unremarkable. Drat.
But I got samples.
It's like, whatever.
I found some. And I didn't die.
I'm proud of you.
I'm proud of me too.
Good game, buddy. Anyways, guess what, guys?
What?
I had 10 more followers away from my 500 goal.
Oh, wow. That's awesome.
That's really good.
And I'm hoping that we can get there before the 26th because that is my 2nd year affiliate anniversary.
Oh, that's
Ooh,
exciting.
Fancy.
Fancy.
Return to ship.
Alright, Deadeye leveled up.
See, check out my cape.
It's
like
very
it's-
stylish.
it's blowing majestically. There.
My accuracy was 76.2%.
Congratulations.
That's impressive with a shotgun.
Yeah, it's actually pretty good.
Kyler says majestically AF. That makes me happy. Yes, it is flowing majestically behind me.
I love that. Oh, my breaker
Alright,
leveled
next
up.
mission.
That's cool.
So I have. Where did I get the?
Thanks, Skulls.
Oh, it wasn't in there. Where
I'm excited.
is the?
I'm excited.
Is it this thing?
Kyler, what was that second objective in that last one? Was that the
Oh, Jesus,
the
we're
bug?
rolling out. Oh, God.
The bug sample? Oh, take your time. You guys are good. We're not in any rush.
It's counting
If you want to go
down,
through your
you
stuff.
butthole.
Oh, that's fair. Not anymore. There you go.
I went in the hole.
What is it, like hidden? We gotta find it? Mmm. Spicy. Battle Titan's supposed to have spotted till 6.
Oh.
Oh, what?
I was in the middle of doing something, but it's okay. It's fine. I didn't need to do it right then.
You can still do it.
No,
So
I did
from
not need
your
to do it right then.
stratagem screen, if you hit whatever you see where it says equipment, hit that button. You can change your equipment. Still.
Okay.
I am going to bring. Let's do it. So, I know it's still kind of up in the air. It really depends on how much of my vacation gets used up for the rest of my paternity leave. Because I got screwed on my paternity leave, so that was cool.
Oh.
Yeah, they gave us supposedly they give you 4 weeks of paternity leave, right?
Uh-huh.
Well, the average person would think, oh, okay, well, I work a minimum of 40 hours. They're just going to give me a month off. Oh, nope. Nope, they give me 26 days.
Oh.
So I've got to use vacation time to extend it out to what I thought was gonna be longer. Kind of dumb. Brother, can you stop shooting at me? Thanks. Ugh. Fucking hate. Oh, stalker. Shit. Alright. Guys, be on a very careful lookout. Stalkers are on the map.
Copy that. Eyes up.
I'm gonna see if I can't find their nest.
There's one on our right. Sorry, that's left. I know my directions. No, I don't. For fuck's sake.
You assholes are somewhere over this way. There you are. Fuck. Okay. Found them.
Let's see where we're going. That sample is inside the mountain. That is nonsense. I am making my way to the next nest.
Alrighty. Head back to deal with the stalkers.
Due west.
Where are you fuckers at?
How does one destroy a spore tower?
Explosives. Fucking assholes.
Oh, Hellbomb is an option. Shit.
Alright, stalker's nest is going.
I require assistance.
Coming. Think that's a stalker.
What I just hit?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, they're invisible assholes. Penny, push towards us.
Alright, around that corner is a spore tower, and I just had a pop-up out of the ground right in the middle of it.
Okay. It's an actual spore tower. Alright.
Alright, let's do a quick sample sweep and drop a hell bomb on this thing. Or we can drop a hell bomb on it right now.
No, you still gotta activate it. Do your sample sweep. He didn't like that, did he? Did he destroy the hell bomb?
Oh, he's dead. Never mind.
Oh, the help. Oh. Okay.
Ooh, alright, I'm getting clear. Hold on, how do I emote? We gotta get these SEAF guys out of here.
Oh, fuck. Why did you not take out the tower? There it goes. Yeah, that's new.
The spore towers?
Well, them looking like that inside of skyscrapers. Normally, they're just like giant mushrooms on bug planets.
It is pretty cool.
Did you spin it?
I wish I knew why my backpack wasn't working. Careful with the civilians.
What is this? Oh.
I died and dropped 6 samples.
We'll get back.
I literally walked around the corner and a charger punched me in the face.
I'll take you back that way.
It was uncivilized.
Kyler, you good up there?
Oh, hey, that's where I died.
Okay.
Tink, did you get the samples?
I did.
Excellent.
I have a thingy on my back. I have a guy in my face. The guy is no longer in my face.
You have a backpack that we can take supplies from if
Yeah.
there's an emergency.
Yeah. I thought it was useful.
It's very useful. Ooh, don't go that way. Actually, Tank, if you stand still, I could really use some of those supplies. I'm low on ammo. How do I use supplies out of somebody's butt?
Just walk up to the backpack and take it like it's a supply pod.
Negative. It is not doing that.
Should just be whatever your action button is.
Oh,
Hold on.
give refill. E.
Come on.
There you go.
Ah, thank you.
You're welcome.
I think that ammo backpack was a good call.
All right, let's go for.
All right, there's another spore tower straight to the south.
Yep, that's where we're headed. We just got to get that secondary objective down there.
Just make sure we're watching out for civilians. We lost a lot of points because of civilian casualties last time.
Sometimes I don't think it can happen, or because the bugs attack them too.
But you only get
Like
civilian casualty
consequences.
penalties when you're directly responsible for their death.
Well, it might have been me. I don't mean to do it, but sometimes I do it by accident. So,
Well, I think we all do it by accident because you throw a strafing run and then 6 guys run out of a coffee shop and you're like, no, you fools! Phrasing? What did I say that was phrasing? The banana. Peel it down and put it in my mouth. Saucy nanners for penny.
Ooh, penny.
Put
Bunch of
nanners
us.
in my mouth. Do, do, do.
Samples over here.
Whoa, a ton of samples over here. Good find, Shoop.
now for the love of everything, do not let me die. I picked up like a million things.
We can move to the final objective.
Which is the spore tower, right?
Yep.
I have a visual on the spore tower.
Are those birds or are those bugs? I can't tell.
Those are bugs. Napalm, oh no.
Fire.
Good job, Watchdog. That thing tried to dive bomb me and my guard dog just cut the wing right off of it and threw it on its face. Are we ready to bug out?
Yeah, there's a breach right here.
Right where?
Right in front of us. Hey, you bastard.
I've got turrets down to protect our other side.
Supplies right here. If you need them.
We just gotta hold out for a minute. Why did I get sent to jail? Tinkio has 18 common samples.
Hey, Kyler, when did the recoilless rifle become guided? Okay. I was about to be like, that's never been a thing.
I love the grenade launcher. It's such a simple weapon.
It really is. It's really good on bug missions too for closing holes.
That's what I've been doing. I've been doing whole runs with my... Damn it.
Is that a
That's a
phrasing?
good way to say that. You got sent to jail because of what you said during Banana Blast. That's fair.
All right, get on the bird whenever you guys are ready.
Who did this?
Oh shit.
Who threw a gas strike
Oh.
inside our ship? That was rude.
Science is done by quantity. Extract with at least 15 common samples. I did it!
Nice.
I didn't die again.
Bad code, great for simple people.
We did all the things.
I was about to say, because I was like, this rifle's never been guided. So I don't know what that's all about.
We did much better that time. We were within reasonable limits for civilian casualties this time.
Reasonable limit.
Level
And
up.
Tink leveled up.
I'm
Heck
never
yeah.
number 10.
Level 10.
I'm still a space
Our
cadet, though.
Holy shit, our squad impact was 1.
Oh, the grenade launcher. Yeah.
What does
Not
that mean?
0.1. 1. Our squad impact was a whole number.
I don't understand what that means.
Your squad impact is how much you contributed to the planet being in better shape.
Oh. Return to ship.
All right, so this next mission we're going to be doing is a fortress defense mission. So bring defensive stuff, i.e. machine gun turrets, stuff like that. We'll basically have like a little fortress that we'll be defending against the bug onslaught.
Well, I gotta buy some stuff from the computer of doom. Ship management. Oh man, I'm 9 regular samples away from orbital cannons. And then I'll have 1 upgrade for each wing, and that will give me a trophy.
Oh, speaking of, I wonder if I got enough for my... I don't think I do.
I can't get the railgun yet. I'm not level 20.
No. I still need... Actually, I'll have enough for tonight.
I could have it on the next mission. The sterilizer. Oh god.
It's like a flamethrower, but it shoots out toxins.
I saw guys using their portable hell bombs to shoot themselves like rockets. They were calling themselves man mortars.
You guys good?
Yes, I am ready. It is an honor to hell dive alongside you.
Oh, man. I really hope that she's been awake and fussy all day that she's gonna actually sleep tonight. That's what I hope. I see you laughing at me, sir. Yeah. I know. Wishful thinking, right?
Let's do this.
All right, so remember turrets.
I will bring turds.
Turrets? Hell yeah.
Is that what you said?
Yeah. Maybe.
Maybe.
That is all.
That is all?
I'm all about it. Shoop, don't forget to install. Yeah, I was gonna say, don't forget to install a butt plug.
Don't forget to install a butt plug.
I forgot.
Got it. You forgot your butt plug.
I did.
Well, that's not very democratic of you.
No, I failed.
Training manual tips. Don't panic.
They really are the greatest tips ever.
They really are. Install a butt plug. You don't do that? What?
Sure I do. I just did.
Alright, sample sweeps. What is this? Terminal. I'm interacting with this terminal.
Nope, no, don't.
Okay, I won't do
anything. It starts early. We got a minute to prepare our defenses. So we got our first line of defense gate here. And we'll have another one over here where Kyler's at. There's walls all along here that you can stand and defend from. Put your turrets and stuff up on those.
Are we trying to keep them out of this area?
Yes. Yep.
Oh, hell yes.
Calling down a sentry. Calling down fortification.
Yep, we don't want them in here with us. Our goal is there's 2 generators in the back. They can't destroy those, otherwise we lose.
Freedom requires firepower.
Oh, shit.
Tagging location.
I fell.
Is there a way to get Tink back inside if Tink is outside?
Open one of the gates. Which side is he
safe?
on? Yeah. Yeah, as long as we're defending the gate.
What's this do? Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Oh, this thing's got some kick on it. Why are there members of the SEAF just hanging out down on the street? Those are still moving. Got them. You... Kyler, you stop that! Don't shoot those nice men. Look at him. He's just down there doing his best.
Calling down a sentry. Calling down fortifications. Requesting sentry.
Requesting sentry.
How dare you, chat?
Calling down a sentry.
How dare you put me in horny jail and then not on me? I don't know how to tell you this, gentlemen, but I believe the street may be on fire. Are those our mines in there?
Yeah.
Oh, no. Hey, Tank.
Hmm.
You want a big, huge cannon that goes boom, 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 boom?
I suppose.
You guys probably shouldn't stand
You stand in
under
this chair right here,
me.
it goes boom. You don't have to use it. It was just an offer.
I used it twice, and I blew a hole in that hole.
I blew a hole
Blew a hole
in
the
that hole. That is what she said.
Requesting sentry.
All right, 1 rocket's off. 7 more to go.
Boy, they sure do take their sweet time with those rockets, don't they?
They do. They do.
I have no visual on any insect.
How about now?
Calling down fortifications.
Got him. Oh, this gun is out of ammo.
God, I'm so glad these bugs aren't the freaking strain variant.
They've launched 2 rockets.
Calling down a sentry.
Ooh, don't jump the railing, Penny. I know you were on Malevelon Creek, but Jesus, those are bugs.
Requesting fortifications.
Tank, you look so majestic in your murder chair with your cape billowing in the breeze.
I feel awfully majestic as well.
Who's dead?
Sure. How did that happen?
Calling in
Did you trip?
No.
Bug breach detected. Is that behind us?
That'd be outside the walls. Oh, got a charger. He's down. They were trying to battering ram the damn door.
Clever girl.
requesting sentry.
Marking location. North.
This burning pit in the middle of the fort keeps making me feel like there's a bug pit that opened up in the middle of the ground, and I can't like I keep looking at it like, huh? And then I remember it's okay.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Our side of the base is so heavily covered right now. The tank is just sitting on a howitzer.
Oh, did you bring the anti-tank gun?
Are you enjoying using the anti-tank gun on things that are definitely not tanks?
Yes, definitely. Except for now, I think I'm out of ammunition. How do I get out?
Yep, that's the end of the fancy chair. Good lord, that hole opened up and they just got shit canned.
Hmm. Well, that's weird. How come I can't shoot anything?
Are you out of ammo?
No.
That is very strange then. Drugs!
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Maybe I am out of ammo.
Requesting fortifications. Requesting sentry.
Hmm.
Calling down a sentry.
Well, there's ammo over here on the right. There's a little tower. I've never seen that before.
It's so
So-
weird.
There's a tiny gun on top of the resupply pods.
Oh, yeah, that's one of the boosters.
Oh, one of the boosters puts little guns on it.
Yep.
Well, it's great, and I love it. This supply pod's name is now Cheddar.
Somebody want to play in a mech?
You gonna call down a big robot?
I am.
Hey, Tank, you wanna be in a big robot?
Mm. Yeah, okay.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Walker.
Right there, Tink. It's in the middle of the base.
Breach detected. Oh god. Here we go. Yeah. Eat shit, bug menace. It's afraid. It's afraid!
Maintain formation. It's super now.
There were some sneaky little bitches over here pretending to be dead. How dare? Hello, friend. You look very patriotic in your murder box.
You have 15 seconds to comply.
Oh, fuck, shit, goddamn. Oh no, I'm not good at that!
Okay, well that was a turret. Can we stop shooting the SCAF turret, please? Okay. Jesus.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm not very good at complying, Tank.
All right, last rocket.
It's something that me and the people of Los Angeles have in common. We're not very good at complying. Oh my god, I'm so tired. Another civilian? Oh my sweet baby Jesus, what are we doing out there?
Keep getting in the way of the turrets. All right. That's that.
Their names.
That is.
Every single one of them. Every single one of their names has been Breckenridge.
Whose?
All the civilians that have walked in the way of our lines of fire and gotten themselves killed. Every one of them.
Has someone been yelling like, Breckenridge, no! How do you know?
God damn it, Breckenridge, clear my line of fire.
I just randomly see civilian killed. Who shot a civilian for no reason?
Nobody. Ran into the mines.
I am in the vehicle.
Oh,
I love that I have two small
Go enjoy your stretch, Skulls.
on the back.
You will forever be remembered as heroes of this metropolis.
Smashing! Wow, that shuttle's taking a long time to fly away. All right. Only a nominal level of civilians were killed. Patriotism outstanding.
I will be right back. I'm gonna go check on the spud.
Your imp is curled up with a dog.
I just unlocked the extreme difficulty.
Nice.
Well, my friends, I hate to do this, but Spud is she's not feeling any better, and Pouch has been dealing with her most of the day while I stream, so I think I'm gonna call it there.
If I'm being
That's
honest,
fair.
I'm completely fucking exhausted.
That
Me
is
too.
fair.
So it was good. It was good diving with you guys. I'm gonna go ahead and say goodnight to chat, and I'm gonna bump on out of here.
Ooh, I have a place to raid if you're interested.
Absolutely.
I'm actually gonna stay live and play some Final
Oh,
Fantasy. So
well then, I got a
you
place
can
we can raid too.
Me too.
y'all can raid if you want to. Whoever you want to raid, but I'm gonna be switching games. So.
Nope. I think that is always the rule. If one of us is gonna stay live, that's where we're going.
That's right.
So, all right, my friends, it was a pleasure as always. Thanks for playing.
Hell yeah.
I will see you guys and talk to you guys later.
You most certainly will. Good night, my friend.
Night.
Good night, Jupe.
Chat.
Night.
Chat, don't forget to copy and paste the raid message. We are gonna go and hang out with the one, the only, the Tinky O. You know we love to see our fuzzy bunny friend.
Well,
For
now I
now.
feel like I'm being set up. So hopefully it's gonna be a good stream.
What was that noise?
That was me being a teenage boy.
He went.
Deal with it. Just deal with it.
All right, chat.
Just deal with it.
I will be back tomorrow night with Warframe Wednesday. Schedule is posted in the Discord. Don't forget to poke in and take a look. But for now, I'm super duper tired, so I'm gonna go to bed. It's time for me to say goodnight. So, love you, see you, bye.
See ya.
Hey, Tink.
Yes.
Can you mute yourself for your stream for a moment?
Yes, 1 second. Okay. I hope that did it. Hold on. Let me just double check one other place.
Skull says not muted. I'm gonna assume they cannot hear you.
Okay, people should be able to hear me now. Hopefully people can hear me. We'll see what we got going on here. Let me get it. Yes, we can hear it. Yay, we're back. Thank you so much for the resubs, y'all. Thank you so much for the raids. I know y'all were just in here. But for those of you that don't know who I am Tinkio. I am a variety streamer. We just finished doing our super awesome Helldivers 2. We're switching it over to Final Fantasy 14. I'm gonna change my title and stuff. And then update my category really quick. And then we're going to keep going with what we've been doing, which is a whole lot of MSQ. I'm doing a second playthrough. Of the MSQ. And all right, so that's up. Thank you so much for the lurks. I really appreciate that. Just as a reminder, for those of you that are joining my stream specifically and hanging out with just me, I'm part of the beta program for the combos, and you can check that out on my screen. It's below the window on the right hand side. There's a pink heart. If you click on that, it gives you options to set up bonuses that you do with bits. Since it's a beta program, it may not work exactly as intended, but the benefit of doing it with bits is that I still get the bits, which is really helpful for me to help put out awesome stuff for my stream. So if you can help me test the program to make sure it works and that it looks cool, I will also get the benefit of being able to give giveaways, for example, of game keys and things like that. So keep that in mind. It's there if you choose to partake. I would appreciate it. Last time on Final Fantasy, yes, that is something that you need to be aware of. If you are a moderator, you will need to have the regular stream open to be able to see it. And I'm sure that's something that they will be changing once the stuff starts to go live, but right now that's just how it's working. I gotta close up a couple of things here really quick. I can't have myself open 3 times. I can't have my browser window open 3 times listening to myself. That's not gonna work. So I've got it. All right. Now, let me just really quickly here. Let's do windowed. There we go. Now I can see everything on my screen. Y'all could see everything, but I could not. Now we all can see everything. Everybody can. 3 times the tank, all the better. Yes! Okay, so the last time we were here, which was last night, we were battling the serpent pirate guys. We were able to defeat them. We got to meet the Admiral. She invited us to our special dinner where we promptly passed out in the middle of the floor like a loser. And we woke up, and then she invited us back to talk to her, and she has sent us out into the world, and we're about to leave on the airship to our next destination. And we're carrying a letter to propose a memorial service for all of the people from the calamity. So that's where we're at right now. Greetings, sir. This is the counter for passengers traveling to Gridania. Wait, aren't you that famous adventurer? It's Tinkio, isn't it? I thought I recognized you. You are an inspiration to us all, sir. Highwind Skyways is at your disposal. Will you be traveling with us today? Oh, hell yeah. So we'll proceed to the landing area. Invited you back to call you a little need for passing out, nerd? Invited you back to call you a little nerd for passing out. Yes, that is exactly what happened. That was Meryl Wibb's words, word for word, out of her mouth. You're a nerd, and you passed out during my dinner. How dare? Those were the words. Actually, it was more like, "Hey, how you doing? You want to carry a message for me?" And I'm like, "Oh, hell yeah." And she's like, "Well, here you go." And I'm like, "Oh, sweet." And so now I'm getting on an airplane, which isn't really an airplane. It's literally a boat with like a balloon. But that's okay. We won't judge. Do I want to board the airship? Yes, I do. And for those of you just joining in for the first time, I'm doing a second playthrough of the MSQ because my first playthrough, I had joined in order to hang out with some friends, and they were all max level, and so I really rushed through everything to be able to catch up with them, and I'm pretty sure that I missed some stuff. So we're doing a second playthrough. We're gonna make fun of stuff. We're gonna enjoy running through the MSQ again. And it's going to be super fun. And then after that, I'm just going to have fun playing with y'all, doing Final Fantasy nights, and it's going to be great. So that's the plan. The airship attendant says, "Attention all passengers, the airship bound for Gridania is about to depart. Please make your way to the boarding gate." When we get to that point, y'all, you gotta tell me who wore it better. Whether or not it was, I think it's Wedge or me. I'm just saying. Because I think Biggs is the big one and Wedge is the Lalafell. So you have to tell me who wore it better, Biggs or me. I mean, Wedge or me. Whichever one. The Lalafell and me. Who's best? Good fortune to you, Tinkio. The day'll come when your name means the same as zero to the folks of this realm. I don't know, Biggs might be the Lala, whichever one. May you walk in the light of the crystal. I forget, because I always see them together. They're like a sandwich, but with only one piece of bread. Castrum oxidants. Now, y'all look at this cinematic compared to other cinematics we have, and look at how, like, the quality. Can't make the crust without the bulk. Mm-hmm.
It has been 15 years, but the bitter taste of defeat lingers still. 15 course for Mordona, led by the Egrios, mightiest of all vessels. Silver Till lay ripe for the taking, and all of Eorzea would soon be ours. Or so we believed. But an innumerable host of dragons met us that day, at the heart of which flew the great Midgard Zormer. Though we succeeded in slaying that lord among worms, the dread serpent's defeat was bought at too high a price. Our invincible flagship was lost, and all hope of victory with her. So ended our glorious conquest. Eorzea, a blighted realm, riddled with false gods. Twice now it has eluded the Empire's grasp. For all the destruction it wrought, even Meteor, the great sin, failed to yield us control over it. And for this failure, the realm has sunk deeper into depravity. It is twisted beyond all reckoning, rotten nigh to the core. Yet, it must be saved. Only Garlean rule can bring order to Eorzea. It falls to us to deliver the misguided masses from their ignorance.
We are of one mind, Lord Van Balzar.
Senior engineers, please report to Magitech research following scheduled inspection.
Hey, is the Legatus really planning to take another tilt at Eorzea?
Hey? What hole have you been hiding in? We're in the midst of preparing for a new campaign, and a huge one at that.
But I thought the Emperor had given up the Western lands for lost after Cartener. What could the Legatus possibly hope to gain by acting alone?
I sense you harbor certain doubts over the wisdom of the Legatus's plan.
My lord!
Please, call me Nero. Tell me, where were you born?
Othard, my lord.
Alamigo, my lord.
Ah, codename Hummingway, I presume.
I don't know what you...
Silence. Your denials will not change your fate. I assure you, Frumentarium sees all. Clean up this mess, and do not miss any, or I shall be most displeased.
At once, my lord.
Garland, soon you will be made to know the true power of Magitech.
Okay, so I just want to talk about that cutscene for a second because when they were talking about Midgard Zormer, like, ripping apart and destroying their flagship, and they said it was at too high of a cost, like, since when for Garlemald? I'm just saying. Seriously, like, when had they ever had too high of a cost? But also, like, the quality of the cutscenes and stuff that's happened since A Realm Reborn is just insane. Like, the technology in that you can see in the cinematics and things that they've put out. It's pretty cool. So we are now in Gridania. This is probably one of my favorite places because I like trees. We're not going that way. We're going this way. And it's really pretty, so I like this place. The new arrival's attendant. Ah, you must be the envoy from Limsa Laminza. Welcome to Gridania, sir. The Elder Seed Seer awaits your arrival. Do we want to leave the landing area? Yes, we do. Let's move. Okay, so now we are just below the Carline Canopy. That's up there. Hello, Serpent Honor Guard. You can blame Manderville for the cutscenes getting better. Yeah. Why would we want to blame Manderville? I would be happy that they got better. Those quests too, by the way, we are not skipping those for this. We are doing the Manderville quests because those are amazing. They make me laugh every time. And if you've never done them, you really should. So we're going to do them as well. Greetings, good sir. You are the Laminzan envoy, are you not? I have received instructions to assist you. Pray, make your way to the city proper and identify yourself to the conjurer at Nofika's altar. She will admit you to the Lotus Stand, where the Elder Seedseer awaits. Speak with the Serpent Honor Guard. Check. Gonna make our way up the stairs. Around the corner. Sup, mother? Hello, Mr. Gontrank. Hello, innkeeper. Hey, look, we have some quests. We're gonna pick this one up. What's up, Errol? Hey, look! The harvest dance. Let's do that one. Errol has noticed a rare bit of excitement within the serene city-state and would share with you what he knows. I make no secret about my disinclination towards Gridanians, as you may know, but I just saw a rare sight that I would be remiss not to share with fellow adventurer. Just over yonder at the acorn orchard, I saw a comely maiden, new to these benighted parts, I'd wager, dancing with a gaggle of younglings. 'Twas a dance I'd not seen before, and I've seen my fair share. Do they perhaps ready themselves for some fresh rite? After so much doom and gloom, I shouldn't mind a day of merrymaking. Ah, just the thought excites me. Would you see what it's all about? Sure. I would love to do that. It gets me an emote. You can be damned that I'll be doing that. I will be all over that like crazy. Since this is my first time in this city, I have to attune to everything. So we're going to run around and do that too. And it's going to be great. Let's see. What have we got? What have we got? Let's go in a general this way direction because I feel like it. I really like the aesthetic of the city with like the giant tree trunks and all of that. This is the Archer's Guild. just really like this this city. It makes me happy. Let's see. That's back to the Aetheryte Plaza, so let's go this way. Into Old Gridania. This is our marketplace. What do you got, Parsimon-Trey? What do you got? The master of the markets, Parsimon-Trey, is willing to permit an adventurer to assist him in fulfilling an order from the Lancers Guild. Ooh. Lost, are we? Unsure how to navigate the rosewood and ebony stalls? Very well. If you wish to know more about the markets, I shall give you a practical education, free of charge. As master of the markets, I entertain many requests. This order from the whalers, for example. But I delegate their fulfillment to my hirelings, that I might tend to such tasks as I alone am capable of performing. For your personal betterment, I shall delegate the fulfillment of this particular request to you. I bid you search the stalls for a bone spearhead, a pot of beeswax oil, and a length of brambleweed rope, and deliver them to Sengulude of the Lancers Guild. I can't say any of these names ever correctly, so just bear with me. There's much more to be found in the stalls, if you have the dedication to seek it and the coin to procure it. However, as my representative, you need only offer my name as payment. None will deny me. In fact, many will be all too eager to part with their wares, so numerous are the debts I am owed. A fine proposition, is it not? I am spared a simple task, and you gain priceless mercantile experience. Why, I should rightly charge you for such an opportunity. But worry not. I am a man of my word, and the terms will stand. Deliver the goods to the guy, girl, gal, them, and she may even see fit to reward you. Okay, cool. So let's get some stuff while we're at it. We got Ad Miranda with some tools. Welcome, welcome. At the behest of good master Parsimon-Trey, you say? To what do we owe the pleasure of your company today, my lord? May I take this opportunity to say what an honor and a privilege it is to serve you. Ah, but you must have your beeswax oil without delay. Yes, yes, feel free to take as much as you require, and you will of course inform Master Parsimon-Trey that I was only too happy to accommodate his needs, yes? Suck up much there, Adam Miranda? Okay. Now we got Gertsid. Sorry, mate, we ain't open yet. Oh, one of Parsimon-Trey's? Well, and what was it you said you wanted? A bone spearhead? Ah, here she is. Take it and tell that bastard we're square. Okay, so he's not quite in the good graces of the Lord of the Markets. Well, that's fine. Hey, Alaric. You got discerning eyes, sir. The craftsman truly something, ain't it? Perfect for securing any manner of Parsimon-Trey. Gods, if I ever hear that bloody name again, it'll be too soon. And there I was thinking I might make a guild today. Here, take the damn brambleweed rope and bugger off. Okay. Apparently the ladies get better treatment than the gents. I don't know if that's surprising to me or not. So here we go. At the Lancers Guild. Here's your stuff. What business have you with me, adventurer? You come upon the bidding of Master Parsimon-Trey? So soon? I am impressed. I placed my order only a short time ago, and yet here are all the items I requested. Truly, Master Parsimon-Trey is every bit as resourceful as they say. You are fortunate to work under such a man. You would do well to mold yourself in his image if you have any aspirations as a merchant. Thank you for the earth crystals. I have no such aspirations whatsoever. But good day to you. Alright, I'm going to go back this way and up through the market because I'm going to go down the middle to get the other aetheryte crystal. Because those are in between. Right here, in between the market ports. Doo-doo. So we've got this part. I now have access to the Leatherworkers Guild and the Shaded Bower. Shaded Bower. And then we're going to be headed over towards Metketo Amphitheater, which is right here. And it is, in case people didn't know, it's the gold saucer event. So if you like the gold saucer, now's the time to play. Let's see what we've got. Sylphic Gratitude. Estain, the caretaker of Mikketo's amphitheater, needs an adventurer to help her tidy up. Greetings, traveler. Come to see the Mikketo's famed amphitheater, have you? I'm Estain, caretaker of this fine centerpiece of Gridanian culture, and I fear I must needs trouble you for your assistance. You see, it is not only well-meaning men like yourself who are drawn to this place. The sylphs often visit in the dead of night long after our citizens have gone to bed. We have no particular objection to their presence, and they seem grateful for the accommodation. So much so, in fact, that last night they left us a token of their appreciation in the form of vegetables. A lot of vegetables. Their generosity is more than welcome, of course, but the sheer quantity of the things makes gathering them all something of a chore. And it's not as if I don't have enough to do already. In short, I'd be most grateful for any help you could give me. Sure, we can pick up some vegetables. Alright, we got all our vegetables, so let's deliver those. Well done, friend. Mikketo herself would sing you praise.
So you are the Laminson envoy. And an adventurer besides. The realm owes much to you and yours. On behalf of our fair nation, I bid you welcome. Please. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Khan-e Senna, Elder Seedseer of Gridania, and leader of the Order of the Twin Adder, our nation's grand company. I understand you bear a message from the Admiral.
I love y'all with all my heart. I just went through that whole damn thing, read the whole thing to y'all as well as I possibly could, and I was muted the whole damn time. I love it. I run a professional stream here. Welcome back from the ads and all of that. Oh my gosh. I run a stand-up business here, apparently. Hey, check it out. It's Brea. Yes, I'm Brea, but I'm also awfully oh, you say Lady Muhreen herself asked you to assist me? In that case, I suppose you might lend a hand, especially as mine appear to be shaking, though only very slightly. Not that it's anything to worry about, mere nervous energy. I'd be exceedingly grateful if you could take this to Azima, Azima rose oil and refill the sensors. There are 2 that require attention. Please, have a care not to disturb the conjurers amid their meditations. You must be as quiet and unobtrusive as possible. Alright, let's fill the lamps. Alright, we went ahead and did that. Now we'll talk to Brea again. My thanks. I must admit to being rather impressed by how faithfully you followed my instructions. I had always considered adventurers to be uncouth and rowdy lot, but I see you are capable of courtesy as well. Lady Muhreen has a fine eye for character. You should feel honored that she chose you for the task. Okay, so I get to pick between a potion and some ether, and I've been picking ether the whole time, so we will do that. Now what else does she have? Essential oil. Brea is busy with preparations for the coming ceremony and needs an adventurer to bring her scarlet oil. Might you perchance be comfortable around Vilekin? If so, I have urgent need of your assistance. You see, I was preparing for the forthcoming auguries when I found, to my great embarrassment, that we lacked the requisite quantity of scarlet oil. If it's not too much to ask, I would be most grateful if you could resupply us in the time for the ceremony. Scarlet oil can be harvested from ladybugs, such as those found near the bannock. 6 of the Vilekin should yield the necessary amount. Pray return to me as soon as you have it. Okay, so we're gonna go kill some ladybugs. Eventually, we'll get there. Okay, so I still need the Botanist's Guild. And that one is... in a general, this way direction. Hello. A botanist named Samian is hoping that an adventurer will pick up scattered rose hips for her. I can do that. Stop right there, not another step. I apologize if I startled you, but please be careful. The ground here is covered in rose hips. You see, my seed pouch had grown so threadbare that it finally split open. Unbeknown to myself, I've been scattering Azima rose hips all along this road. Oh, good sir, if you would help me gather them, I'd be ever so grateful. Thank you. Your kindness is truly a blessing from the elementals. The rose hips should be lying on the road between here and the Great Loam Growery. Remember to tread lightly lest you crush them underfoot. Well, I don't want to crush them underfoot, so we will be very careful and pick them up one at a time. You know, and for someone of her size, these are probably teeny tiny little seeds, but for me, They come up to my knees. Look at this. Up to my hip almost. These are huge. At least with like backpacks and stuff, they only come in big people size. So all of these will fit in there, but good lord. And I am seriously just kidding. I enjoy being a Lalafell. It's seriously, if I'm being honest, it is the most fun race of character that you can play. I like to RP, I role play, and I do that as pretty much everything except Lalafell, but I like to play the game as a Lalafell, so I guess there you go. I've attuned myself to all the Aetheryte shards in Gridania. The Blue Badger Gate, the Yellow Serpent Gate, and the Airship Landing are now accessible as Aetheryte destinations. Okay, and now I have to go back to the lady to give her her seeds. And I think Millicent, for the Lancer, I think she is at the Lancers Guild, if I recall. So I'll probably hop the Aetheryte over there. Oh, shoot, I blew past that. Just most gracious of you to aid me in my time of need. I pray the elementals extend you the same kindness. I accidentally double-clicked and didn't mean to. Okay, we are gonna go to the... Oh, the Leatherworkers Guild. Okay. I was thinking of a different quest. What's all this about? Dweemason says he needs his break? The nerve of that sniveling little shite crying for relief at a time like this. Has he already forgotten how short-handed we are since that business with the Ixal the other day? And sending a bloody unknown venture to do his bleating no less? That self-serving sod thinks only of his own woes, rubbing his sore souls while welcoming all manner of gill-grabbing venturers into our holy wood. Useless bloody fool. Makes me blood boil, it does. Ah, but it's not you I should be giving a piece of my mind to. You seem a decent enough sort, considering. Still, understand that it's our duty to keep an eye on every stranger that passes through these parts. Any road, I appreciate you lending an ear to my subordinate. Damn fool that he is. Go on then, stay out of trouble. And I get some potions. It's not my fault that he has to pee, lady. All of us have to pee. Maybe you don't have to pee, in which case you need to be drinking a lot more water. I'm just saying. Maybe the conjurers can come up with something for you. So I want to be a Lancer. Do I want to be a Lancer? No, but I'm going to go over there because I see a quest. And I'm in the process of doing all of these little quests as well because I didn't do them the first time. Look, it's Boise Lone. Like Boise, Idaho, and then Lone, like something French, I don't know. Wassalone of the Lancers Guild wants a fledgling adventurer to deal with a squirrel problem. Ah! A fresh-faced adventurer, the very manner of person I had wished to meet. The Lancers Guild is looking for someone to track down and exterminate half a dozen squirrels. The infernal pests have been squeezing in under our floorboards every eve for the past several moons and gnawing away at the support pillars. They have yet to inflict any serious structural damage, thank the builder, but I hesitate to bring such a trifling matter before the wood whalers or the gods' quiver, hence my delight at your timely arrival. Why, an adventurer who could not dispatch such woodland nuisances is not worthy of the name, not here in Gridania at any rate. And you know what becomes of incapable adventurers? Ah, but perhaps it is best you do not. The squirrels of which I spoke can be found in the central shroud. Return to me once you have disposed of them, assuming the task is not beyond you. For your sake, I sincerely hope it's not. All right, let's go kill some squirrels. We gotta kill some ladybugs, and we gotta kill some squirrels. Let's see. The Lemenzen Envoy is going to be by... What is this? Carline Canopy. Okay, so that's going to be putting me back there. Saw that one coming. Is speak with Edith. So let's go to... the Aetherite Plaza, it looks like. This is called the Knot. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. Let's get our quest. It's right here. From Edel. Edel is looking for an adventurer to deliver a forgotten item. An adventurer. Ah, an adventurer. Precisely what we needed. Not a moment ago, we dispatched our newest recruit, Arthur, to inspect Mikedo's amphitheater. Regrettably, the young Hior here has more spirit than sense, and he charged off without his tools. Suffice it to say, he won't be getting any work done. Would you be so kind as to deliver them to him? Wonderful! Seek out Luelik in the acorn orchard behind the atrium. He should have Arthur's tools. Okay. Let's go in a general this way direction. I'm just checking for other quests really quick. Hey look, a chocobo guy. Hello, Chocobo Keep. This says the same to all of them. Hey, do you want to ride a chocobo? Oh, wait, you're not registered. Let me put your name down. Roughly. We were good there. Good there. Let's go this way. I'm gonna do the main story quest part after we finish some of these little side quests. Because I think it sends us to Ul'dah, and I'm not ready to go to Ul'dah yet. So we're just gonna do a few things here first. And then we'll move on. It's Nico Liao. This person needs assistance of a kind adventurer. I know all about adventurers. You'll do anything for a reward, won't you? Well then, I want you to make, Aunili laugh. She's no good with strangers, so first you should introduce yourself politely with a bow. / bow. Hello. Hi. ... Mummy told me to wait here until she gets back. Oh, and speak with the other person. That seemed to work, but she still looks sad. Try sharing the joy in your heart with her. That'll prove how nice you are. Alright, / joy. And I'm going to kind of turn around so we can all enjoy the / joy, because... Ha-ha! You're odd. And we gotta speak with the other person again. Hello. I think she's starting to like you. Good. Now that you've broken the ice, I bet that if you surprise her and just start dancing, she'll laugh her head off. I don't know about that, but, you know, I'll try it. Check me out. I can dance. Do 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 do. What do you think? Giggle. You're a really good dancer, mister. That looks like fun. Maybe I should try it sometime. Well, there you go. Thank you. You're pretty good at this. Anuli lost her father 5 years ago during the fighting. She hasn't laughed much since then. So I wanted to... I mean, we're all worried. But a lot of the younglings have been following me around lately and... you wouldn't understand. Anyway, thanks for the help. Now we got Edith. A day of merrymaking? Is that all you adventurers think about? I am here to teach, my dear fellow. From me, these younglings are to learn a most sacred, meaningful, and uniquely uplifting dance. Now, I realize full well the tradition may not hold much allure for the young, but I didn't think they would up and run away. This manner of disobedience is unprecedented. It's all the more surprising, considering they obey the timber master without demur. What I wouldn't give to know his secrets, but I must wait here for my unruly charges. I wonder, though, might you ask the man how he tamed them? Sure, I'll go ask the man. Here's Llewellyn, though. Idel sent you? Give me a moment. Here they are, still fresh and unused as the day he got them. Doubt he's even realized he's left the bloody things behind. My first day, and he forgets his tools. Daft sod needs a kick in the... Okay, we're gonna go talk to the carpenter. The carpenter master, because he's got away with the youngins. Hey, Beaton. Another green adventurer come to play with saws? Apparently not. Speak your mind, child. So, the younglings will not heed their dancing master, and I am to provide the solution? Master Edith seems able enough, but having no generosity towards herself, she has none for her charges. Give the younglings these on her behalf and bid them to return to their lesson. All right, I got some cool stuff to pass out to the youngins. Except for I don't know where the youngins are. Hold on. Ah, an old Gridania. Up this way. Hop. You gotta hop over those dots so you don't trip and fall. Because that would be really unfortunate. Bashful boy. Hello, bashful boy. Scoop with both hands, then look left, up, right, down, or is it up, down, left, right, A, B, start? I wish you would let me take notes. Oh, why this is made of maple. It's unmistakable. Ha! Master Beaton would tell you the grain of it almost flows like syrup. Someday I'll be a timber master like him. He wants me to go back to Mistress Edith's class, does he? He always tells us that if you can true a piece of wood, there's no excuse for not truing yourself. All right, I'm going. All right, we got one student back. Bro, you, forgot your tools. What? I'm terribly busy right now and would thank you not to bother me. I'm a carpenter of the prestigious Oak Atrium. And I have repairs too. Here's your tools, dude. Where did I put my... Oh, gods. I take it you're from the guild too, then? What's that? Edel sent you with my tools? Yes. I was actually just about to go and, this is so embarrassing. I apologize. It's just, I've been so focused on the task at hand. You know, it's a miracle this amphitheater even survived the calamity. It was the Carpenters Guild that saved it, moving it piece by piece and rebuilding it. When I saw what they had done for Gridania, I knew what I wanted to be, but gods, when they told me my first task was to come here. Anyway, thank you for bringing my tools. You're new to the Oak Atrium too, right? Well, let's both work hard for the good of the guild, eh? Oh, and may the elementals watch over you and keep you safe. All right, I get some stuff. Quest complete. Okay, now we're gonna go get the next little children. Just about there. Gleeful girl, it looks like we're heading towards. Stout elm. Hello, gleeful girl. But I don't want to be a dancer. Why can't we just play? I mean, I guess we could dance for fun, but I don't think Mistress Edith knows how. She's so uptight. Is this one of Master Beaton's toys? Does this mean there's more if I go back to class? I'm on my way. All right, and on to the last of the good little children. A bubbly boy. Greetings, bubbly boy. I ran off because it's boring. All Mistress Edith says is how we're doing it wrong. Well, that is some poor teaching right there. Hey, that's one of Master Beaton's. If this is supposed to be a bribe, then you've got yourself a deal, adventuring man. That's what I'm talking about, bubbly boy. I like you. It's a good attitude, my friend. All right, we want to go to... New Gridania. And we want to go to... the Aetheryte Plaza. And then we want to go to... the bridge. Across the bridge. To the left. And then to the right. And we'll talk to the lady. Well, I don't know what sorcery you worked, but the younglings are back, and I do believe we've reached an accommodation. 'Twould seem I was stricter than I imagined, and loosening up a bit has made a great difference. This dance is for the Feast of the Harvest, to give thanks to Nofika and the elementals. There must be no aggression in this dance, lest the matron be angered. It is very, very important. I do realize I haven't made the best first impression having you fetch my students for me. To make up for it, or to make it up to you, will you let me show you the dance? Think of it as a kind of peace offering. Check out her shoes. Those are actually kind of cute. Ta-da! Here we go. Woohoo! Why, you were a born dancer, dear sir. And so say we. So say we. Comes a sailor from the sea to show the laddies how it's done, and so say we, and so say we. Swings his axe and says, remember, shivers, shiver me timbers, and so say we, and so say we. Oh gods, no, Master Beaton, what have you done? You have brought a weapon to the sacred dance? The matron forgive us, we are surely doomed. Master Beaton, you scared her off. We were having fun. Timber Master Beaton, wasn't that a sailor song? How do you know it? Never mind how I know. More to the point, what could have troubled Mistress Edith so? You did. She said you're supposed to be peaceful or the elementals will be upset, and you know how uptight she gets. The course of relationships never does run smooth, child. You will all discover this in time. Quest complete. I have learned the emote Harvest Dance. Alrighty. What else do we have? Do we have any other questices? We got course correspondence. Let's go to the Archers Guild and pick that up. Then we just have to kill squirrels and ladybugs. Ethernet to the Archers Guild. Do 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 do. Going to the Archers Guild. Look, it's Chancellor. Hello. Mimpas of the Archers Guild wishes you to deliver a sealed message to the markets. Okay. Hail, adventurer. Might you have a moment? I am in need of a trustworthy soul to deliver a missive to Parnell. You can find her in the Shaded Bower, in the midst of the markets. Why would I not simply go and speak to her myself? Well, as I'm sure you've observed, Gridanians have a tendency to be rather, I mean, in person they can be, well, a little on the prickly side. The matter is not urgent. Simply hand over the missive the next time you find yourself in the markets. Please, as a favor from one adventurer to another. Okay, fine. I can deliver your letter for you, I suppose. There's Mr. Aethys. We're going to the market. Going to the market, gonna get some stuff to buy. The retainer vocat. Greetings, sir. Might you be looking to secure the services of a retainer? Actually, I have a message for you. What's this? A missive from that Makoti person, you say? Whatever could it be about? Let me see now. She wants to know about the available stock of potions at the markets. Hardly a matter that warrants a letter, much less the hiring of a courier. Why could she not ask the question in person? I sense that adventurers from beyond our borders find Gridanians somewhat difficult to deal with. Are we truly so devoid of warmth? If we mistrust outsiders, it is only because so many of them have brought chaos to the Twelveswood, and such sins as theirs are not soon forgotten. Yet, I suppose we might endeavor to be a little less cold. You know what? Yes, I would like to hire a retainer. Retainers are hardworking lads and lasses who will help you to manage those spoils earned while off slaying dragons or whatever it is you adventurers do. Unfortunately, you do not appear you could even slay an eft, let alone a dragon, therefore I must decline any petition you may have to take a retainer into your employ. Build yourself a reputation in this city, however, and I shall provide you with whatever it is you need. Might I suggest you start by heading back to the Adventurers Guild and seeing if someone there has work for you? Okay. but it doesn't tell you like when you can, which is fine. I'll hire my first few in Limsa Laminza, and then I can just dispatch them later. That's perfectly fine. All right, where are we at? Where are we at? What is that? Once bitten, twice shy. Where's that? Botanist Guild? Let's go see. Botanist Guild. I do enjoy botany. I enjoy botany in mine. You know, all of the gathering professions actually are really good. I like all of them. I haven't really gotten into the crafting professions, so we might take a journey through that this run as well. Botanist named Ethelred needs an adventurer to make a delivery on his behalf. God damn it, another adventurer? You're like flies on muck. Whatever Gridania did to deserve such a plague, I don't know. I suppose times are changing, and they keep telling me I should, and perhaps you might be. Oh, gods help me. Just take this Azima Rose to Waldu of Stillgate Fane, would you? Well, what are you still standing here for? Go and deliver the bloody rose. All right, let's go deliver the rose. To the Conjurer's Guild. Welcome, adventurer, to the Conjurer's Guild. Here we commune with the elementals and heed their guidance. Yet I must confess, the elementals did not whisper of your coming. Here, have a rose. We did indeed request an Azima rose from Ethelred, but you should bring it to us in his but that you should bring it to us in his stead means that something wonderful has happened. Ethelred has long held a grudge against the many adventurers who have passed through Gridania's gates. His beloved flowers are renowned for their beauty, you see, and were once so highly coveted by Uldan collectors that they were picked nigh to extinction by fortune-seeking foreigners. Yet, if it is peace we desire, we must all learn to look beyond mistrust born of the past and overcome our prejudices. So has the elder Seedseer taught us, and so do we live. I doubt it was easy for Ethelred to entrust this Azima rose to you. When he hears we have received it, he will come to know that not all outsiders are deserving of scorn. Truly, it was by the will of the elementals that you came to us this day. Please accept this as a token of our gratitude. Hey, I got paid. You guys are getting paid? All right, New Gridania. What have we got? Central Shroud. Bent Branch. We haven't done that yet. So, North Shroud. White Wolf Gate. We'll go to the White Wolf Gate. I cannot open the White Wolf Gate yet. Okay. Where is... where? There's the Black Boar Gate. White Wolf Gate. Okay. I may or may not be able to get this door open over here, because I have to talk with someone, I think, to do it. And I'm level 20, but I don't know if that's high enough to get them to let me out. If it's not enough to get them to let me out, it's not going to be. You stand before the White Wolf Gate. The region beyond is rife with danger, and I'm not authorized to pass untried adventurers like yourself. Okay, so I'm not going to be able to do that. I'm going to have to go... gonna have to go out the... I might try the Blue Badger Gate and see if I can get over. I think the Blue Badger Gate's the one down here at the bottom of the hill. Mother Moon, a traveler, temptress of fate. Okay. They're out there doing their music. I can... Hey, what's up, Endo? We're playing Final Fantasy. I'm gonna... Welcome in! We're doing a second playthrough of the entire main story quest because I'm insane, but also because I love this game and it's fun and I don't care what other people think. So, we're doing a run and it's going to be great. Hop. We gotta hop over those. I was telling them. The Lalafell. He did. Definitely did. I enjoy playing. I enjoy RPing pretty much everything but Lalafell. But I do like RPing Lalafell. But I love playing the game, like actually playing the game as a Lalafell. It's my favorite. So that's why I picked a Lalafell instead of, you know, a Vera like I would otherwise. Because I only have like 15 of them. Anyway, we're going to kill some squirrels. We're going to kill some squirrels and we are going to kill some ladybugs. And then we're going to hoof it over to Ul'dah. So where we're at in the story right now is we just came from Limsa Lominsa where I started. Rothgars, yeah, Rothgars are fun. I enjoy that. I don't have one myself yet because I have like 30 characters that I RP right now. I don't know if I could add another one. Actually, I could probably add about 1 million of them. But anyway, where we're at in the story is we just learned all about Limsa Lominsa because that's where we started. We're in Arcanist at the moment. And we got to have our dinner, our lovely banquet with the lovely Admiral. And then we passed out because apparently we're such a lightweight that we didn't even drink anything and we got drunk and fell over and passed out. And then she called us back the next day to be like, hey, you're super awesome partier. Maybe don't fall asleep on me next time. And here, take this note over to Gridania. So now we're in Gridania and we're doing some side quests and then we're going to head on over to Ul'dah. So that's where we're at. You're up to date. You're up to speed. Here we go. Your class though, that was really good. I loved where you took that, like right off the bat today, by the way. I wish I could have been there for a little bit longer, but I had to leave for an appointment. And I didn't really feel like leaving y'all in the lurch, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, you know, sometimes that's what you need to do because people, like, especially in RP, people absolutely love to deep dive into the lore like that. And if you're trying to teach and you haven't done that deep dive, you'll get into lore arguments with people and sometimes those don't go so well. I've had that experience, so, you know, just pointing that out. But no, seriously, it was fun. I kind of base a lot of my Aether theory and all of that on like a lot of real life stuff, like the sciences and like it's kind of for me like a mix between Star Wars's The Force and like actual biology and physics and that sort of stuff. Yeah, exactly. If I'm teaching this, I will follow the actual lore close as possible. Yeah, exactly. And you know, I do that too. But then I kind of at the same time pull from those other resources to kind of fill in the gaps between the lore that we get and like the actual way that the game is played and some of the stuff that happens. So it kind of it may not exactly be 100% accurate to the Final Fantasy universe as a whole, but I feel like it works for 14. So, yeah. I did my squirrels, so I got to go to the Lancers Guild and to Brea, and I don't remember where Brea is, but it's in the city, so we're gonna go back. Exactly. And the FC that I run myself, like on my own personal side, I'm super proud of it and I really like the concept of it. And there's only been one other FC that I've ever seen that's done something similar. And I look at it from the perspective of the NPCs and the gatherers and the craftsmen. So my Elizin, the botanist teacher, his brother and him own a company. And their company is a manufacturing company, and they do things like build the chairs that are in the inn, or the planter boxes that the flowers are in. They build the armor that people wear. They sell them in the markets and things like that. So literally, my FC is all of these people. Hi, Bernadette. How you doing? Good to see you. How you liking that bow? You know what I mean? So there's not a lot of lore surrounding the other side of the game, the non-adventuring side of the game, and so we get the freedom to kind of make that up a lot, which I really like and enjoy. Yet we can still go on adventures and do all of the adventure stuff along with it. So like I have the intrigue of like business politics through the syndicate in Ul'dah. And then I have the adventures of going to collect rare goods out in the field. And so I have my security team and my group of adventurers that will go out to protect the gatherers that are going to go and get this whatever. And it's really fun. I really like it. There's a lot of freedom and flexibility to fit in the world. And I feel like having the MSQ part on top and then the concept that I have just adds a layer of complexity and makes it really unique and dynamic. And it's a load of fun. I enjoy it. That FC though is mostly Discord because I don't play in game very often because I don't always have the time. But yeah, it's super fun. I enjoy it. Let's see, where am I headed? I'm headed to the Lancers Guild. I can do that from here. But yeah, no, I really enjoy it. Your class today was awesome. I wish I could have been there for a little bit longer. There's Roddy McFly, the bug girl. One of my other favorite things to do is literally just sit here, or just anywhere. It doesn't even have to be here, but just sit where people walk by and read their names. And I can do that for hours. Just sit there and read their names over and over and over again because I see some of the funniest stuff ever. The squirrels are dealt with then? Very good. I'm pleased to see you have proven yourself useful. What's that? You wonder what happens to adventurers who fail to complete such trifling tasks? Why, such sluggards soon find there is no place for them within the city. And where do they end up after leaving Gridania? Well, you shall hear the truth of that before long. Well, I'm glad that I was able to complete your task because I don't really like not knowing what happens to people. Next time it will be sparring with either, so hopefully you can make it people watching. Yes, people watching is the best. I've seen some really funny names. And I just saw one the other day that I had to take a screenshot of, and I don't remember what it was. Let me take a look really quick and see if I can find it, because I took a screenshot because I couldn't believe it. Oh yes, it was a Vera. It was a Vera lady named Carrot Cake. And it was Karotte for the first name and Cake for the last name, and it was a rabbit. It's a rabbit named Carrot Cake. And it's that kind of stuff that just floors me about Final Fantasy XIV. Because our fan base is amazing. What are some other good ones? I've seen, I've taken screenshots of these names because some of them are just, you have to read it. You have to take the proof that it happened, otherwise it didn't. And yeah. Let's see. Here's one. Slap Ya Favorite, the Exterminator. So first name is Slap, and then Ya Favorite. For all of you out there who I might be naming your name, like, just, I take these because I think they're amazing, and you win points because you got named on my stream. Here's one. We got Bobo's the Clown. It's a Vera dressed up in a clown costume. And the last name is Z apostrophe and then clown with a K. So anyway, those are some of the ones that I've seen recently that have just floored me and made me laugh. So we will always look for those. I will always be looking for fun names. Because it doesn't make sense not to. You know, you gotta have fun. I picked my name. I called myself Tinkio Streams on here, just so people know that I'm actually streaming it. I saw a rogue named Huge Lalafell, and I laughed so hard for some reason. I know, right? It's those little things like that where people are just, they say stuff that's just hilarious. I will run into people and I'll be like in a dungeon and I'll be like, I love your name. Oh, that's the one that I saw. That's the one that I saw the other day. It was called, it was Hiccupina Trogdorata or something like that. Hiccupina Trogdorata. And it was a play on How to Train Your Dragon. The main character from that is Hiccup. And then Strongbad, like back when I was little, had a dragon called Trogdor. So it was Hiccup and the dragon. And the dragon was Trogdor. And How to Train Your... It was just, I was floored. I was in a dungeon with them and I literally stopped in the middle and was like, I love your name. This is amazing. It was an Alliance dungeon, I think. Ah, you are back. Have you procured the scarlet oil as I requested? Of course I have. What do you take me for? Yes, everything appears to be in order. The ceremony may proceed as planned. I'm grateful to the elementals for delivering you to us. Pray accept this small token of our appreciation. All right, what have I got? I got some bronze pieces. I got some gills incoming, yo. That's what I got. No, seriously, it's so much fun. You've seen a black mage named Nicholas Mage. Yes, I've seen things like that too. I think I have seen Nicholas Mage. I've also seen, who else have I seen? Oh, I just had it on the tip of my tongue and I forgot. But yeah, no, they're funny. Oh, I should have gone to the airship landing. I don't know how I did that. All right, here we go. We got ad break going on. We'll be back in about 3 minutes. That'll give me time to take a little drink too. I'm gonna take a short pause just for a moment. Catch my breath, drink something. Short little 3-minute break. All right, we got about 1.5 minutes left of our ads. For those of you that don't have ads, what is your favorite part of Final Fantasy XIV? What is, or even if you don't play 14, like, what is your favorite Final Fantasy game? I have a couple of games for Final Fantasy that I need to finish. I'm in the middle of Final Fantasy XII, the Zodiac Age. So I need to finish that one. And then I also started Final Fantasy VII, and I haven't finished that one yet. Both of those kind of got put on pause when my computer broke. And, you know, stuff and things and all that happened, and, you know, it goes from there. But what are your favorite games? What is your favorite Final Fantasy? I've heard people like Final Fantasy IX. I've heard people like Final Fantasy, what is it, 6, I think, is the one that I heard. I haven't played anything but 14, 12, and part of 12, and part of 7. But I have Final Fantasy 1 through 7, the remake. I don't have the next Final Fantasy next Final Fantasy 7 part. I've only got the first one, the remake. So I have 1 through 7, and then I need 8 and 9 and 10 and Tactics and Tactic Advance, I think. I don't know. There's a lot. Welcome back from the ads. I appreciate you sitting around. Endo, if you're still out there, I don't know if you noticed it on my stream, but there's a heart in the corner there, a big pink one. I'm part of the beta test for the combos thing that they're introducing. I don't know if you've heard of it, but that button's there, and like people do bits, and the more bits, the more stuff happens on screen. Not saying that you have to spend bits on me, but I'm just letting you know that it's there because I think it's super cool. And so we're beta testing it. And if you want to try it, it's there. If you don't want to try it, obviously don't, because, you know, it's not required. But the benefit of trying it is that I get the bits that get put in. So, yeah, that's always helpful. We're going to go to Ul'dah, I think. Yeah. I did ask while we were on break, I don't know if you have ads or not, but I did ask what people's favorite Final Fantasies are, or what their favorite parts of Final Fantasy XIV are. So if you want to answer either of those, if you're still out there, that'd be cool. Just to have a conversation while we're going. Greetings, sir. This counter is for passengers traveling to Ul'dah. Oh, are you not Tinkio, the Limson envoy? On behalf of all at Highwind Skyways, may I say what an honor it is to serve you. Will you be flying with us today? Yes, I will absolutely be flying. 8 or probably 9. See, that's what I was just saying. I've heard a lot of people really like 9. I've heard of 8, like mentioned, but not as much as 9. The Gangplank. And Final Fantasy IX is where the current content comes from, if I recall. For Dawn Trail, there were parts from 9 in that, I think. I haven't played it yet. It's on my list. Board the airship, yes. So, but I want to play it now because, and I have 1 through 7 remake. And then I have 12 that I'm in the middle of. So I'm in the middle of 7, I'm in the middle of 12, and I need to play 1 through all of them. Ul'dah, the Steppes of Nald. Da-da-da. Check me out. As for your favorite part, in hindsight, you like Stormblood best. I am a fan of Shadowbringers. I think Shadowbringers, like, obviously everybody likes Heaven's Word, so I kind of don't put that, but Heaven's Word is my favorite because I'm a Elysin player normally. That's what I started out with was an Elysin. In fact, it was Jermo, the botany teacher, was my very first character. And then from there, I liked Shadowbringers and Endwalker in that order. So Heaven's Word, and then Shadowbringers and Endwalker. I liked Stormblood, but I feel like Stormblood kind of got bowled over a little bit. Like, I feel like there was I just feel like it didn't hit as hard as the other expansions. Like, because it came right after Heaven's Word, which is real banger of an expansion. And it came right before Shadowbringers, which was another real banger. And so it was kind of like a low point in the middle, like a valley in the middle that kind of gets overlooked now, I feel like. But then again, I did rush through the story, so me doing this second playthrough, I might get a lot out of Stormblood that I didn't get the first time because I was rushing through it the first time. So that's part of what I'm hoping for, is that I can find the pieces of those expansions that I'm like, I didn't really get that one, and put those pieces in so that it kind of comes together. Looking back, for me, it was the one time we weren't dealing with like a worldly issue sorta, and it was more about us just for a moment. Yeah, that is true, and maybe that's why it blends in for me instead of being like a standalone expansion that's really cool and has its hooks and all of that, is that it did that blending, so it was more like a transition from Heaven's Word to Shadowbringers instead of its own like plot point, kind of. But yeah, like there's a lot of parts of Stormblood that I liked, but it was like individual little sections. Like I liked the section with all of the Kojin, like the red and green turtle people. I liked that kind of thing. But then there was the whole part about go out into the world with like the wolf people, the lupines or whatever, and like I'm like just didn't quite hit the way that I wanted it to. But again, I'm hoping that that'll change now that I'm not rushing. Liked how it was focused more about us and our journey and growth to beat Xenos, and I felt it was an integral to the Warrior of Light growth. It's that training arc that just isn't widely liked but was super important. Yes, I agree with that. That is definitely how I kind of felt that went. Ah, you must be the envoy from Limsa Limenza. Welcome to Ul'dah, sir. The Flame General awaits your arrival. Leave the landing area? Oh, hell yeah. All right. I forget where the Aetheryte is in here. Anyway, Flame Honor Guard. Welcome to Ul'dah, sir. We have been expecting you. The Flame General Roban will receive you in the fragrant chamber. Please take the lift down to the hustings strip and speak with Bartholomew at the Royal Promenade. Okay, I can do that. Akiki Aki over there. And Poki Luna. Nana Homie. I would like to go to the hustings strip, please. Yes. What I always thought was cool, like, about the fight with Xenos is that you got this, this really badass guy that you keep beating over and over and over again, you know? You keep coming in contact with this guy that's just like, I'm gonna beat you one of these days. I am totally gonna kick your butt. And then you kick his butt and he's like, dang. And then he comes back with a bigger thing. I'm gonna kick your butt this time. And you're like, and you kick his butt again. And then he's like, you are on my shit list now, bro. I am not letting you out of my sight. I am gonna kick your butt and you're gonna like it because we're friends. That's what friends do. And you're like, dude, I am not your friend. Like, you keep trying to kill me. How does that make us friends? I'm so confused. But I really liked Xenos in that way. I thought he was kind of a weird... He's like, beat me down. Yes, exactly. So, like, I liked him in kind of that way of... Because it kind of embodies to me, like, the entire thing about Garleans. They see the goal that they want, and they dig their heels in, and they don't give up. And they just keep going and going and going, trying to get it. And in some cases, it's futile. Like, they're doing it just because they're so stubborn to give up. And there's been a lot of spots in the story where that's been true from what I've seen. Which is kind of cool, but also kind of funny at the same time. But yeah, I did, as you know, I'm that guy. I actually did kind of like Xenos as a character. And not to spoil, like, this whole thing, honestly, this whole stream is going to be full of spoilers, so if you don't want to be spoiled, sorry. But I really... was kind of I was the one that cried for Xenos at the very end. I was like, oh no, he finally got beaten. Yeah, I cried. I was upset that he was defeated. The Lemons and Envoy, I presume. Would you be so good as to allow me to inspect the missive you bear, sir? My thanks. Of course, because apparently, like, you don't believe me. Is it my pink hair? Do you feel like I'm not serious? You can't take me seriously because of my pink hair? It's not my fault. It's natural. I didn't dye this. I was born this way. And you wish you looked so good with your stupid blonde hair. But, like... Here. Ah, yes, the Admiral's seal. Please, proceed. I tend to RP with the NPCs, don't mind me.
Ah, a guest from Limsa. I thought I smelled stale ale.
Exactly.
I won't hold it against you. If you're half the warrior Merlin says, 'tis a wonder you don't reek of dead Sahagin.
I'm glad I don't reek of dead Sahagin. Jeez.
I am Rauban al-Din, General of the Immortal Flames. But you did not come all this way to trade formalities.
No, I did not, in fact, come here to trade formalities with you, good sir. Cartano, I remember bloody Cartano. Do you know what happened that day, adventurer, when we took the field against the Garleans? I do, actually.
So, my counterparts have educated you.
Well, I wouldn't quite call it that, but yes.
Khan A's pet is giving her trouble, is it? Well, she should already know my mind on that subject. Wolves are beyond taming. 'Tis but a matter of time before they bare their teeth. So, it was the Garleans 50 years ago. Was with the Garleans 50 years ago. It was the same, just keep up. No sooner had they learned how to use Magitech than they began seizing territory from their neighbors. Led by then Legatus Solus Zosgalvis, they swiftly brought the other nations of Ilsebard to heel, and so the Legatus became an emperor and his republic an empire. An empire which then set its sights upon Eorzea.
But the conquering emperor is now an old man of 80 winters. His health is failing, and he has no clear successor. Like as not, this is why the Garleans have been quiet of late.
But the 14th Imperial Legion is still entrenched within our borders. And their commander, Legatus Gaius von Balsar, has long harbored ambitions of conquest. Were he to strike now, I fear we would fall like so many others before us, and not only Ul'dah, but Gridania and Limsa Lominsa as well. For the calamity brought the lot of us to our knees, and we've yet to get up. We barely have the strength to stand against the beast tribes, never mind the primals they mean to summon. We are a realm divided, adventurer, an alliance in name only. But the wolf cares not for the plight of its prey. The Garleans stir, and the elder Seedseer would not let it go unnoticed. All other concerns pale in comparison to the Empire, even the beast tribes and their bloody primals. We must stand united once more, that much is clear, and if we're to do so, we must remember the cause which last brought us together. Merylvib will have her memorial. We will honor the memory of the fallen. We will remind the people what their brothers and sisters fought and died for.
I'm gonna come over here and scratch some words on this piece of paper here, and then I'll fold it up and I'll hand it over to you. Shall I inform the Sultana and the Syndicate?
I will speak to her grace myself.
Very good, sir.
The Admiral will have my reply anon. My thanks to you, adventurer.
And that, my friends, is how you voice act. And I get my little wind-up airship. I'm so excited. You can now make use of the airship routes connecting the three nations. Before you may board an airship, you must pay the requisite fare in Gil. And I got the achievement, leaving Limsa Lominsa. Where's my little airship? Got my wind-up airship minion. Let's pull it out, because we don't have anything else to do. Let's do it. Boom! Check it out, y'all. Tiny little airship floating there in the air. Doesn't it look great? Okay, let's do the next one. Bartholomew has information that may be of interest to you. Ah, my Lord Envoy. I trust your stay in the Sultanate has been pleasant. Now, if you do not mind my asking, do you perchance have plans to visit Limsa Lominsa in the near future? If so, I have information that may be of interest to you. I once accompanied the Flame General on an unofficial visit to the seaside city-state, during which time I became acquainted with Bedarin, the proprietor of the Drowning Winch. Well, the man sent word just now that he has a job for a capable adventurer. I can think of none with better credentials than you. Bedarin would doubtless be pleased were you to offer him your services. Okay, let's go back to Limsa Lominsa. I'm going to come and do the side quests here in Ul'dah a little bit later. Because I kind of just want to go to Limsa Limenza again. I enjoy it over there. I can't say any of the names. I'm horrible at saying the names. But I like the ocean vibe. Oh, look, here we go. Here we go. Look at this. We got noisy birds. And we got wife Fee, who is, both of them are cat girls. Big surprise there. But we got wifey. Who else do we have? We have Kimora Lee Simmons. Valendaris Tenebrae. Most of these people actually have pretty hacha. Saturn's lap warmer. Saturn's lap warmer. Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna die. You slay me. All of you slay me. Okay. What else do we have? Fox Van. Okay. Oh gosh, Saturn's lap warmer. That is a name. Let's go to the aft castle. So we can go and talk to our good pal. We're going to go talk to our super good pal. We are almost to the point where we can start doing our dungeons. I'm just waiting. Hey, yo, what's up? I'm a world traveler now. Welcome to the Drowning Wench. Sit wherever you like, mate. I'll be with you in a... Well, if it ain't the one and only Tinkio. I was told a distinguished venturer might be reporting for duty. Fancy that venturer being you, eh? Just so you're fairly warned, though, this ain't no job for the faint of heart. Things are liable to get downright bleeding airy, and if you think you're still interested, let me know, and I'll fill you in on the details. I am ready. What do we got? We have a super awesome cotton cowl, not to be confused with a certain cotton candy. This is a cotton cowl. I'm going to go to my put on the recommended gear. Equip. Sweet. Can I can't take my... No, I didn't think so. All right. Badarin, the proprietor of the Drowning Wench, has need of a capable adventurer. I thank you for taking the time to help me out. Excuse me. Now, I'm sure you're busy, so I'll come straight to the point. Word has it, some suspicious-looking buggers have been sneaking in and out of the Sastasha Sea Grot, and I need a trustworthy sort to head up north of Aleport and find out who they are and what they're up to. Don't sound like much, I know. But since that nasty business over in Swiftperch, folks have been uneasy. Well, I say a bit. 'Tis all they can do not to soil themselves every time the bloody floorboards creak. If you would permit me, Master oh, sorry. This is Raynor. If you would permit me, Master Badarin, I should be happy to elaborate. Well, if it ain't the Chief Yellow Jacket himself. To what do we owe this rare honor, Commodore Raynor? Come to make sure me patrons are behaving or just thirsty? Neither. In fact, I came to welcome Tinkio back to Limsa Limenza. It is well you have returned. Over the course of the past moon, there have been several sightings of an unfamiliar vessel off the coast of Aleport in the vicinity of the Isles of Umbra. This information came to my attention no more than a few weeks after a squad of my own soldiers had completed a routine patrol of the region, the Sastasha Sea Grot included. Their search revealed little, save that a family of Kurls had taken up residence in the caves. Nothing to concern us, in short. In light of recent developments, however, it would seem wise to search Sastasha again. But with the Sahagin testing our defenses daily, I am loath to assign the task to the limited forces at my disposal. Our line is stretched as it is. Thus, I sought the services of a competent adventurer to conduct an investigation in our stead. Any aid you can offer in this matter would be greatly appreciated. Yeah, okay. Then it's settled. Sastasha is located in western Lanasha. For more detailed instructions on how to reach the place, I suggest you consult Mempilla. I can't say that name. Melepa. Lepa. Lepa. The Makoti. She can be found at the ferry docks on the lower decks. You heard the man. Good luck to you, lad. With me outfit the way it is, it makes me feel like I should go back to Ul'dah and grab myself one of them, what do you call them? A staff. Rising to the challenge. Etolwan is pleased with the carelessness of the wench's customers, excuse me. We all know how it feels to have had one too many, and that's why I'll not fault our patrons for much of what goes on at our tables. But is it too much to ask that they keep their belongings on their persons when they leave? It wouldn't bother me so much as half of them didn't show up a week later ranting and raving as if their drunken heedlessness was somehow my fault. Take this impressive-looking journal right here. As oft used as it may be, I've no doubt its owner is tearing up the town searching for his prized possession. A stranger he was, a swarthy Rogadan who enjoyed his drink. Seemed quite to be getting on well with one of our regulars, Quintanen. Perhaps you could still catch up with him and spare me the headache. I'd offer you a free drink, but the last time I did that, Badarin docked my wages. Well, I definitely won't. I definitely won't take your free drink. You can drink it yourself. Oh, here we go. This is what I'm looking for. Rumors of a dangerous madman about town have Sidoji ill at ease. You're either a brave man or a fool, friend, to be wandering the streets of Linza today. What with that slasher of a fisherman's bottom on the loose. You've not heard? There's a madman about. Why, it's said he brandishes blades so long and sharp that they could gut a whale. No one's seen any blood yet, but that hasn't stopped the rumors from sending shivers up spines in every alehouse in town. That you're still standing before me tells me that you don't scare easily as the rest. Perhaps you could assist with the investigation. To start with, you might want to look into that scream I just heard outside. Ugh. Well, let's go investigate the scream, I suppose. Hey, what's up, you? Have I seen who? Look, just 'cause I spend more nights at the wench than in me own home doesn't mean I'm mates with every sod who comes stumbling through the doors. Wait a minute. That bloody book. Why didn't you say so sooner? The Tidar's bastard drained 20 flagons and promptly passed out, leaving yours truly to foot the bill. Said he was heading for Aleport. Aye, where else? The scurvy sop. Nimia willin', he's still stranded at the ferry docks, though God knows it won't help get me Gil back. Well, that's no good. You should just not drink with other people. Ever. Pardon, disgruntled madam. What are you waiting for? That's him, the slasher. Apprehend him, toss him in the jail, throw away the key, or gut him and feed his lifeless body to the sharks for all I care. Just do something. Whoa, woe is me. Whatever did I do to deserve this cruel fate? For 6 moons I saved every last gill of my husband's hard-earned wage, forgoing new shoes, a new purse, sometimes even food for our children, all in anticipation of this day. What's so special about today, you ask? Why, this day marks the arrival of a world-renowned aesthetician in Limsa. My endless patience and self-control were to be rewarded with a hair-raising transformation that would have every fashion-conscious Limsan oohing and awing in admiration. Instead, I find myself accosted by this lecherous lout. Speaking of which, weren't you going to do something about this? Go ahead, have your way with him. I doubt he has anything to say for himself. /DOUBT. I question the flustered man. Oh, the ignominy of it all. Of course you take her side. For shame, is there not one sympathetic ear in this entire nation? An artiste of my renown should be welcomed with open arms and a 21 cannon salute. Instead, I am branded a criminal, the tools of my trade, nay, the extensions of my very soul, ripped unceremoniously from my person like barnacles from the side of a frigate. I will not last long in my weakened state. No, even as we speak, the world grows dim. With my dying breaths, I speak unto you 3 names, 3 kind souls who may yet put right what has gone so frightfully wrong. Forge Master Hananza of Naldecan Families, Guildmaster Beaton of the Gridanian Carpenters Guild, and Severian at the Alchemists Guild in Ul'dah. If there is an ounce of compassion in you, seek them out and tell them Jandalane sent you. When my soul is restored and my name is rightfully cleared, all of Limsa, nay, the entire realm, will sing your praises, for I, Jandalane, am none other than the All right, let's get this guy some tools, shall we? This game is so much fun. I love the dialogue. I just love everything about this game. Welcome back from the ads. Jandalane sent you? Let me guess. The barmy fool's lost his tools. Pardon me, the appendages of his very soul. Again. And is thrashing and tossing like the end of his days are nigh. The man brings it on himself. If he toned down the theatrics and went about his work like an earnest craftsman, I dare say he'd save himself these misunderstandings. No, I've not a whit of sympathy for the fool. You, however, have my pity indeed for having to play audience to his whining. Or his winging. Winging. Anyway, this should shut him up for a while. Tell him that if he loses these, I'll graft the next pair onto his bloody hands. Okay, now we're gonna go to New Gridania. Oh my god, guess who forgot to attune to the 8th rite in Ul'dah? Oh god. Christ on a cracker. It's like the noobiest noob moon that someone could make. Alright. It's okay. It's alright. I will just fly on the airship to Ul'dah. Attune at the 8th rite. And then... Goodness gracious me. Wow. Y'all should be proud. You should be proud of me because I messed it up real good. Airship landing. Hello, ticketer. I would like to fly to Holda, please. You know, the airship is probably one of the fastest ways to get around. But they don't have any chairs. Have you noticed that? There's no chairs on the airship. That's why they're always empty. Nobody wants to stand the whole time they're flying. I'm just saying, it's a flaw. A flaw in the design. Let's go to the Hustings Strip. No, I want to go to the Ruby Road Exchange. Yes, that is where I would like to go, please. Thank you. The well-heeled youth. Hello, it could happen to you. What is this? Oh, this is going to send me to the gold saucer. Do be careful with those. Break anything, and I shall be forced to deduct it from your salary. Beg pardon? What is my loyal manservant carrying? Why, a not-so-small fortune in prizes, ably won by yours truly in the gold saucer. You have heard of the gold saucer? Nay? Egads, man. You might at least try to keep up with the times. It's only the Sultan's newest and finest place of entertainment. Thrill to the sight of majestic birds roaring down the straits at the chocobo races. Pitch your wits against your peers at the triple triad tables. At the gold saucer, one can do all this and more. And if you know what you're about, you'll walk out a wealthier man than you entered. If there's a better place to shake off one's cares after a grueling day of promenading, I've never heard of it. Did I mention that the female attendants are particularly easy on the eye? Wink, wink. But I dare say you'd rather discover them for yourself. Yes, I'll wager you're wondering just how in Thal's good name you can experience the wonders of the gold saucer firsthand. Am I right? Am I right? I thought as much. Well, since this has been my lucky day, I don't see why it shouldn't be yours too. I just so happen to have a spare golden airship ticket, you see. Consider it a gift from one eligible young man about town to another. Just show that ticket to the lovely girl in the uniform over at the landing, and you'll have a seat on the next airship bound for revelry and riches. Be fairly warned, though. You may expect no mercy from me should our paths cross at the triple triad tables. Nay, not so much as an owns. Ha ha. Sweet. I'm off on my way to the gold saucer. Not really, I'm not going to the gold saucer. I'm attuning to the aetherite, like I should have done in the first place. All right, sorry about that. I had a visit from the boy. Nice pen. See, this is what I'm talking about. This guy's name, this little guy's name is Nice Pen. Nice Pen, if you're out there, nice name. I love it. Okay, I got that. And I've got the Chamber of Rule little spot. So now I have to get everything in between. Here we go. On our lovely tour of Ul'dah, if you look to the right, you will see the Immortal Flames headquarters. That is the Grand Company of Ul'dah. And here we have the Colosseum, where lots of stuff happens. Through these doors is the Thaumaturgist Guild, who is peopled entirely of Lalafell dressed the same way that I'm dressed, coincidentally enough. And now we're going to be running back this way, the way we came. This worried weaver here is the Viper trainer. The Ul'dah citizen here tells you to go for the samurai, I believe. A jubilant citizen. What is this? Overreact. Royal rumblings. Oh yes, that's the super fancy quest for the gold saucer right now. Fair stranger, did you hear of the sensational gold saucer festivities currently underway? All who participate are entitled to a handsome Manderville gold saucer point bonus. MGP. Not to mention discounts on a bevy of prizes. A simply unmissable opportunity. I'm sure you'll agree. What's more, I gather they're hosting special triple triad classes for younglings, all taught by the Cardinal of Cards himself, King Elmer III. Which reminds me, a rather peculiar rumor concerning the king has been circulating recently. My friend Ollier works at the Saucer, and by his telling, it's causing much consternation among the staff. Judging by your indomitable gaze and well-worn garb, I'd wager you're an adventurer. If any of this has whet your appetite for intrigue, I suggest you journey to Card Square and speak to Ollier directly. I can do that. Ah, look at me blabbering on. I'd best be off, for I shan't rest until every Ul'dah in this fine city is privy to the Gold Saucer's festivities. If you've not had the pleasure of visiting, I suggest you speak with that well-heeled youth over there. I hear he has a spare ticket or two. Perhaps he'll deign to furnish you with one. In order to undertake this quest, you must first complete the quest It Could Happen to You, which can be undertaken at level 15. And this guy here... women would like to know what you think of Ul'dah. So, how are you taken to Ul'dah, Tinkio? Eh? How do I know your name? Information is my stock in trade, venturer. You'd be amazed by what I know. Long as you're here, mayhap you can do me a favor and take this missive to Josias at the Platinum Mirage. It's just over yonder, and the man will even give you some gil for your trouble. If only all work in the city was this easy, eh? All right, we're gonna go up. Right, am I going the right way? I picked the wrong one. There we go. Do you have business with the Platinum Mirage this evening? I do. I have a note for you. A missive from Wymon? All right, then. Let's have a look. Bird is barren. Let the hounds feast. So it goes. Oh, this? Well, you see, the guild is often contracted to provide protective services. Unfortunately for this particular petitioner, Wyman's investigation has revealed that his fiancée to be wanting. Maybe adventurers like you don't mind working for free, but we have a business to run. I myself have 4 mouths to feed, so this bird will have to fend for himself, I'm afraid. Hello, Gelther. Gelther does not like the way you are looking at him, but will let it pass if you deliver a message for him. Well, okay. Hey, you. I saw you looking at me. You got something to say, huh? No? Well, I do. You know, did a lotta short, broke, never pays what he owes? Yeah, that bleeding horse, son. Tell him to pay up, or I swear by the 12, I'll beat him so hard it'll feel like the second coming of Dalamud. If I see that little shite's face, I'll end up pounding him to a bloody pulp, like as not, so you go tell him. Well, sir, I would be happy to do that for you, and I think that you should have some anger management classes. You need to learn some stress relief techniques, I think. All right, tougher than leather. Jajakuda, the merchant, is visibly perturbed and in need of some assistance. Tell me, what brings you here, friend? Looking for a bit of work, perhaps? Some small job to add a little weight to that coin purse of yours? Well, you're in luck. The pugilists have just placed an order with me for several of the leather gloves and harnesses they use for sparring. But the traders are cruel, for I find myself lacking the hides required. Would that I had the pelts of a few snapping shrews. What do you say, friend? Care to help a merchant down on his luck? Bring me 5 snapping shrew pelts, and I promise to make it worth your while. You can find the creatures roaming Central Thanalan. I can do that. I can grab some shrews. There we go. Did a lotta. Did a lot of what? Oh, gods be good. Gelther's goon. All right. I'll give back every gil I owe, I swear. But no more beatings, I beg you. Didalata needs help to repay a long overdue debt. Look, I haven't got the gil on hand, but I do have this ring. Ain't much to look at, but it's surely fetch a high price. Was my dear departed mum's wedding ring. God's rest her soul, but she'll understand. Show it to Mamani over at the ossuary, and you'll get your coin. Somehow I don't believe you. Like at all. Hello, Mamane. Greetings, adventurer. What brings you to Arzeneth Ossuary? This ring. You wish to sell this heirloom on behalf of Didalata Very well, it is most unfortunate when such drastic measures must be taken. And doubly so when the item in question is a fake, and such a gaudy, poorly wrought one. Also, you do know that our appraisals are not free. Normally, this fee is subtracted from the agreed value. Alas, considering the negligible value of this ring, I'm afraid you would still owe us. However, since this is a rather unusual circumstance, we shall waive the fee this once. No need to concern yourself with the bauble. I will personally see to its disposal. See, I didn't think it was real. Give me some ether. Thank you for the ether, by the way. What about you, Erasmus? What you got for me? Erasmus of the Thaumaturgist Guild is preoccupied with his studies, but his brow is furrowed in a way that cries out for help. I am Erasmus of the Order of Nuldthal, and I am charged with studying the anatomy of this region's fauna and the environs in which they dwell. For the dark art of our order is death itself, and power over death can come only through knowledge of life. One day I shall publish my findings in a single comprehensive volume, The Many Breaths of Thanalan, but there is much work to be done before that day. Aid me, brother, bring me 5 bottles of marmot blood, and perhaps I shall name you in a footnote. Marmots are hardy creatures that thrive nigh everywhere. You will almost certainly find them just outside the city in western Thanalan, by the way of the Gate of the Sultana. Do take care, they can be feisty little critters when threatened. All right, beast blood. Got it. It's Hihito. Hihito has enough of her husband's poor work ethic and needs someone to whip him into shape. How can the ossuary demand such exorbitant contributions every single moon? It's outrageous, I tell you. Don't they understand that a woman has needs? How do they expect me to pay for rouge and sunsilk dresses and feed my marmot? Oh, if only I'd had the foresight to marry a more ambitious man. This is all his fault. If he just worked harder and showed some initiative, surely he would be rewarded, maybe even promoted. If things don't improve, it won't be long before I join the beggars in Pearl Lane. Save me from this cruel fate, I beg you. Speak with my husband, Bobo Nima, and find some way to motivate him. You should find him at the Colosseum entrance wearing one of those ridiculous outfits. All right, we got a ridiculous outfit to locate, which isn't hard because they're all in ridiculous outfits. What's up, Bobo Nima? Hi, I'm Bobo Nima. Congratulations, you found the world's worst husband. That is, if you believe that harpy I have of a wife. She never cooks, she never cleans, she just gallivants around spending my hard-earned money, and now I see she's speaking ill of me to bloody strangers. Well, if you're hell's-bent on meddling in my affairs, you can assist me by taking some of these Franz the Fair flyers and posting them on the walls inside the Colosseum. I've got a long line ahead of me standing out there, so I won't be getting to it anytime soon. When you've finished, go and tell Wolken at the Gladiators Guild. He should give you something for your trouble. All right, let's go hop over this line. Hop. We always hop. We don't want to trip. We don't want to trip and fall. Exposed wall. Plaster, plaster, plaster. There we go. 1. Look, another spot of exposed wall. And I dare say, here be one more. Excellent. Now, we had Genevieve, or Genevieve, depending on how you want to pronounce it. Ah! What have you done? Your kind has no business to even look at a lady such as I. Such shocking, unbelievable insolence. And now look at how my gill is scattered across the ground. Pick it up right this instant. Yeah, okay. Lady Genevieve wants you to gather the gill which you caused her to drop on the ground. Dropped gill number 1. Dropped gill number 2. Dropped gill number 3. Dropped gill number 4. Dropped gill number 5. And here you go. My gill now, and there had better be not missing. This appears to be everything. What are you still staring at? Are you expecting some kind of reward? The insolence. Well, you know, lady, you would catch more flies with honey, I'm just saying. Hey, Wolken, I put up your flyers. You helping Boba Nima? Well, ain't that charitable of you. Fran's gotten pretty popular of late, and his fans keep stealing these flyers and taking them home as souvenirs. Ah, so you've met Boba Nemo's wife. Now I understand. Sorry to hear you got caught up in all that. If you ask me, they're made for one another. Not that it's my place to judge, mind. Any road, I appreciate your help. I got some potions. Wolken of the Gladiators Guild is muttering frantically to himself about an infestation of ladybugs in the region. We get to kill ladybugs. Carried your arse in here looking for work, eh? Well, you're in luck. Just so happens I've a deed what needs doing. While ladybugs have been wreaking bloody havoc on the outskirts of town, something in the air of late has made 'em ornery as aurochs in rut. Ain't much for fighting on their own, but in numbers they're more than a match for any merchant who's seen more days at the teeth than he has on the battlefield. Well, what'll it be? Fancy putting down 4 or so of the bloody buggers, or don't you? Only 4. I only have to do 4. Zazariku needs an adventurer to pick up an order from the Goldsmiths Guild. Have you come to wish me luck? I appreciate the thought, but there's no need to worry. What? You don't know who I am? The next biggest thing that's coming to the Colosseum. Zazariku is my name, and you'll be hearing all about my exploits in the coming days. I've even thought of a title for myself, the Garnet Gladiator. Ah, which reminds me, I've yet to collect the circlet I commissioned from the Goldsmiths Guild. You wouldn't mind picking it up for me, would you? I suppose I could be convinced. I have to pick up the aetherite over there anyway. All right, let's go in a general this way direction. And then in a general this way direction too. All right. Hello, Jamim. Zazariku circlet? Just a moment, sir. Oh dear, this is so embarrassing. I'm afraid crafting the circlet to Zazariku's exact specification has proven somewhat difficult. We ran out of garnets halfway through our work, and we are still waiting on the next shipment. I hate to impose, but would you explain the situation to the Cricket Haft at the Miners Guild? My records indicate that he was supposed to deliver the gemstones yesterday. Mayhap it slipped his mind? I can do that. I have to pick up the aetherite thing there too anyway, so it be on the way. Hey, it's Bitter Snow. What's up, Bitter Snow? Bitter Snow's eyes are those of a man in love. Wrought with worry and doubt, he appears to be waiting for someone who has yet to arrive. What could be keeping her? My beloved Yellow Moon and I promised to meet at this very spot, but 2 bells have passed, and I've nary a word from her. Gods, I hope she's all right. As much as I wish to go off and find her, I simply cannot. What if she were to come in my absence? Please, would you search for her in my stead? It's possible she's somewhere near the Weaver's Guild. She's always enjoyed watching the... By the gods, do you think she's left me for someone more dapper? I try not to look like a bumpkin, but I've no mind for fashion. All right, let's go in here. I think I'm doing exactly what these little side quests were meant to do because they're literally taking me to each aetheryte as we go, which is kind of cool. Hey, Crooked Haft. I have a mind to drain a pint, so hurry up and speak your business. She wants how many bloody gardens? 7 hells, man, they don't grow on trees. But more than that, this lad, what fancies himself the next Franz the Fair, ought to worry less about style and more about swordplay. Any road, I'll do my part to ensure the little bastard gets bedecked in all the goddamn garnets he can afford. And if he dies in his first fight, well, at least he'll have a pretty corpse. I got storyteller number 3. Complete 100 unique quests. All right. I got this one. Yes. I'm going to get the last of my aetherytes, and then I'm probably going to raid out for the evening. So we'll finish up here in just a moment. Grab this quick. Because we've got our Weaver's Guild and Yellow Moon here. Byragot, be good. Just look at me. This hair, this outfit, they don't match at all. I look atrocious. What was I thinking? Oh, I can't let Bitter Snow see me like this. Maybe that last tunic was best after all, or no, perhaps the blue. Bitter Snow is waiting for me, but I haven't anything to wear. All right, now we got Aethelwine, who appears to be vexed by his work at the Weaver's Guild and is in need of a helping hand. Something in a cream or, oh, whatever shall I do? This dress, I just can't seem to finish it. Oh, the design is flawless, absolutely flawless. Of that I have no doubt, but I simply cannot settle on a color for the life of me. How would you conduct a bit of how would you like to conduct a bit of field research for me? I'm dying to know what color the ladies of Ul'dah are wearing these days, especially on the husting strip. And when you're finished, please call on Luku at the Alchemist Guild. The woman is a wizard with dyes. Have her cook up whatever color you find is most popular. What about you, Juliana? She finds herself at a troubling loss for manpower. If it's work you seek, the Weaver's Guild welcomes you. Indeed, your timing is impeccable. A soiree is about to be held, with all of Ul'dah's elite in attendance. Once the invites went out, the orders came in, and that with a flurry. Every lord and lady, from the Cape of Deadwind to the Cinderfoot, is demanding the latest fineries. I need hands, and I need them now. I cannot spare the time to go off in search of them. Would you care to aid us, friend? I ask no more than you welcome our doors. Welcome to our doors any willing souls we might find. Come, let us see how you fare. Show me your warmest welcome. Ta-da! Excellent. I dare say I would work for you myself. Now hurry off. We need those people. All right. Hello. Work at the Weaver's Guild? I'd be lying if I said I weren't interested. To who might I go inquire further? The Weavers are recruiting? Finally, my chance to become a famous designer. All right, we'll welcome a couple more people. Weaving work? Take a look at me, friend. I'm a bloody guard on duty, no less. Now move along. His name is Lurking Leech. That's interesting. I appreciate the offer, but I must refuse. I'm all thumbs when it comes to stitching and whatnot. So the Weavers need help, do they? Sorry, friend. I'm all set for coin. I got this one, right? Yes. The most popular color of late? Well, all colors have their merits, of course, but if pressed, I'd have to say red. Tethishan. Why, any color is perfectly fine for a dress, you silly thing, so long as it comes off easily at the end of the night. Well. I dare say that's scandalous. I'm gonna turn this in really quick. You've returned. Well, how did you fare? 2 potential recruits, you say? Welcome news. I only hope their zeal for fashion will show in their efforts for the guild. What we do here may seem all silk and satin, to be sure, but the work within these walls is far from easy, and that, I suppose, our trade is not unlike any other. Okay. Let's go back in a general this way direction. Because I'm working on getting the last little bit of my aetherites. A conniving ne'er-do-well, huh? Yeah, because we're going up Pearl Lane, and Pearl Lane is the armpit of Uldal, apparently. Alright, so we got that one. Let's go up to... We don't have the Alchemist's Guild yet. Where... Okay, Weaver, Miner, Goldsmith, Gladiator, Alchemist Guild, Chamber of Rule. Hello, cordial spider. Yellow, what fairer color than that in the name of the famous maiden? Yellow Moon. Oh, Yellow Moon, how my heart pines for you. Yellow Moon apparently has a lot of friends. Hello, Bubbleon. There's never a shortage of white dresses on our Uldan ladies. Surely it's the most comfortable color to wear under this murderous sun. Okay, so far we've got any color, white or yellow. Personally, I've always had a thing for a motley of red and green overlaid with stripes of purple and dark brown. That sounds like a color combination, let me tell you. I dare say that would definitely make a statement. I don't know if it's the statement we want to have made, though, you know? The best color for a dress? Well, you know what they say. Once you go black, you never go back. Is that what they say? Hello, Dodeman. What color is in fashion? Well, I must say, I'm just back from Gridania, and I find there's a certain verve to verdant livery. Green, you bloody idiot. We literally have had every color of the rainbow now. Oh, that was not smart. That's not what I wanted to do. That's alright, I'll go this way. Okay, that says the gold quarter. No, the gold road. Anyway, it's not where we want to go. Weaver's Guild is this way. Okay. How in the world? Be smarter than the map. I get lost. This is my thing. If you're not watching a stream with me where I get lost, you're not watching my stream. So, just, you know, to let you know. I literally do this every time I'm trying to get to this particular one. Every single time I can never figure out how to get down this hallway. I go every single way under the sun except for the one that I need to go. What about you, Ruru-moo? Red, ever and always. This is Ul'dah, my dear boy, where the sun beats on your back with fiery fists, and the sins and sands are hot and unforgiving and everywhere at once. We Uldans live for our passions, and our lust for life is surpassed only by our lust for lust. So red. And since we've had 2 votes for red, that's the color I'm going to pick. Hello there, my friend. You're here on behalf of the Weavers Guild, are you not? Yes. Ilwine said you'd be along. Now, what color is it to be then? It sounds as though you have 2 votes for red, 1 vote each for green, yellow, white, and black, 1 abstaining, and 1 vote for a motley of red and green overlaid with stripes of purple and dark brown. By no means a resounding victory, but I suppose red it shall be. I have some catalysts I've been saving for such an occasions. Mark my word, I'm going to concoct the most vibrant red Ul'dah has ever seen. Alchemy may look arcane and esoteric to the uninitiated, but it is grounded in naught but science and experimentation. Indeed, I dare say it does more to advance culture and civilization than nigh any other discipline. Alrighty. Hey, and we made it finally to the Guildmaster. You've come on behalf of Jandalain? Why, I just furnished him with a fresh batch of my special creations last week. I realize the man's services are in demand, but it would be physically impossible for him to exhaust the entire supply so soon. Stolen, you say? Ugh, an unfortunate turn of events indeed, if not entirely unexpected. You see, the man is something of a genius. A genius is often misunderstood by most minds. Trust me as I speak from extensive personal experience. Yes, great minds must band together in trying times, lest the realm be deprived of our talents. And so I command you, deliver this parcel to Jandalain with all speed. Okay, now, am I missing any more? Let me get this quest picked up really quick. From Aelvin. Aelvin is in need of an adventurer to help him test a revolutionary new medicine. Yes, yes, yes! At last, my work is complete. Mark my words, this formula will revolutionize alchemy as we know it. With just a sip of this tonic, even raging fevers will be instantly extinguished. But I must needs test it, adventurer. While I produce more, I bid you take this batch to Pearl Lane to a man there named Landibert. He is trusted by the other refugees. Persuade this Landibert to take my tonic and give it to his people. I require nothing in exchange. After all, if it is truly effective, it will be a tremendous boon to the advancement of alchemic arts and, mankind at large. Okay. Have I forgotten any? The Adventurers Guild. Okay, that's the only one that I don't have, which is fine. To Sapphire Avenue Exchange. I can get to Pearl Lane from there, because I literally turn around. Medicine for the sick? Ha, we're not fools, boy. We know full well what that bastard Aelvin's up to. But we'll accept his medicine nonetheless. Look at us. Beggars can't be choosers. Might be as a mere experiment to him, but to us it's a matter of life and death. We've got to choose between this bastard's swill and nothing at all. Is it really a choice? Hey, we got some water shards. That's kind of you. Landibert wishes to offer you a small token of his gratitude. Few come here by choice, and fewer still bearing medicine. Your kindness shouldn't go unrewarded. This vase is important to us, but I want you to have it. It's just some old pottery, I know, but it might be valued by collectors of cultural artifacts. There are men who are willing to pay good coin for such objects. If you go to the Sapphire Avenue Exchange, chances are you'll find one of them. All right, let's go to the exchange. And we'll talk to this person over here. Singoat. Welcome, welcome. What might a discerning gentleman like yourself be looking for today? Here, have a pot. Permit me to examine this vase of yours. I hope you do not spend too much coin on this trash. A flood of like items bought in from refugees has destroyed what demand once existed. The markets are fickle, my friend. If you lose sight of current trends, you stand to lose everything, as I once did. Market wards once bore my name, until fate and hubris reduced me to this. For your sake, I pray that you do not have to learn this lesson the same way I did. I still got some stuff, though. Okay, now if I run in a general this way direction, this should take me to the Adventurers Guild. And it did. My last shard. Da-da-da. You have attuned yourself to all their aetheryte shards in Ul'dah. The gate of Naldthal, the gate of Nald, the gate of Thal, the gate of the Sultana, and the airship landing are now accessible aetheryte destinations. Got Western Thanalan, Central Thanalan, and the airship landing. All right, now I think, with the exception of this quest here, I think we have picked up and completed everything inside the city. For now, at least. Hello there, Plomin. When this person approaches, beware, for the impetuous Makoti always leads a merry dance. Okay? Psst, you there. Yes, darling, you. They say you're the fellow to follow. Name's Plomin, and I earn my keep as a dancing girl in these markets. Aye, it's a living, and a good one, but not exactly what I set out to be when I bid farewell to the mudflats. I know. It's that way, isn't that the way the tale curls? Still, I should like to be one of those dancers, Dexter. You know, the sort they engage for the grand balls. To be a dancer of craft, not mere wiles, and keep company in high society. Of course, I'd have to learn a proper sort of dancing, less shimmy, more stately. And that's where you come in, darling, because I've got a query for you to track down. They say a dancing master named Gillino is in town. All the highborn ladies are aflutter wanting to take lessons with him. He's the best, that's the word. This is my chance to be something finer than Minnie and Minx. Go to the steps of Thal and ask around for him, won't you? All right. Thank you for your patience. I am going to Hustings Strip. Yet again, we got to go find the guy. All right, we're going to go find this last bit. We'll do this last little bit. And then I will find someone to go and hang out with for the night. luscious lady. Are you another one of Master Gilino's camp followers? So cute. You know he's come from Kurthus, don't you? Travels the world teaching the art of the dance. They say he was the youngest dancing master ever to lead the dance, that he had a large state, a fine stable, and a coat of crowned sable. Why anyone would leave all that behind is beyond me. When I think about that, it gives me shivers, you know? Why, if he weren't leaving Ul'dah today, I'd consider permitting him the pleasure of my person. Oh, don't look so shocked. Mayhap when he returns. Well, apparently. Go to the Weaver's Guild, because there's an orange dot right there. Sosoda. We talked to her once before. Oh, of course I know where Master Gilino is. Don't you see those roses on my cheeks? And the ever so slight droop in my supple carriage? I've just come from practice. You can stop wondering who the belle of the ball is going to be next moon. With what Master Gilino has taught me, I've no doubt that I'll dazzle the masses. Where can you find him? Well, I oughtn't say, but oh, why not? You should find him on the Hustings Strip. He said he was headed to the airship landing. Willowy woman. Master Gilino? Oh, it's lovely what he teaches, but straight as the gate, my good sir. He's very choosy about whom he teaches. You must dance for him and show some innate quality. Why, he wouldn't even accept Master Jejeruju's diamond-crusted crumpet. And she was quite the danseuse already. Let's go back to the Chamber of Rule. Master Gilino, I am he. That you are an adventurer is apparent, but what business brings an adventurer to a dancing master, I wonder? Atat, you will not answer where no question has been asked. It is the feet that must persuade, not the tongue. Now dance for me. I dance sprightly for Gilino. The vessel is rude, but the wine within may yet be fined. Unfortunately, there is much call on my time, and I'm bound for another land. I will make a dancer of you when next I return to the city. There you are. Heard anything good? I hope you're not wasting time with that looker there. Oh, my Master Gilino, I'm Flomine, the danseuse. I would speak with you. It's my greatest desire to become a dancer dexter and perform at a grand ball. Please, my lord, won't you teach me? So, it is not the adventurer who wishes to tread the parquet, but this stammering maiden. Child, I sift people to find dancers. Do you understand? Then let us see whether you can master these steps. Gulp. That's how they do it in high society, huh? I can be the lass with class. Just watch. Hideous, grotesque. Your dancing stands alongside the calamity and its horror. Well, those words might cow your highborn ladies, Master Galliano, but where I come from, we take our lumps and we keep on twirling. Now, what exactly didn't you like? Child, you rely overmuch on appearances. You go from pose to pose, pleasing to pleasing. That's not dance, that's crude fascination. Adventurer, look sharp and take your turn on the floor. What? I can't take my eyes off you. I mean, you're not exactly good. You'd be picking rotten orange pils out of your eyebrows if you did that at the markets, but it's a story, isn't it? A dance, it's a story, and I have nothing to say. Because I haven't lived, just made a living. Aye, child. Ale-glazed eyes are easy to please, and you have squandered these years striking your poses when you could have learned a craft. Still, you have courage, I'll warrant that. I weary of teaching so many who may have lived, but in ways too alike. I wonder if you have courage enough. Do you dare start anew? To be a dancing girl no longer? To learn a true craft? I dare. I will learn the craft of adventuring. Do you adventure for fun or gain? Do you have to be very good with weapons? Those moves you make with your arms, is that some fighty thing? I want what you've got, darling. The way to the grand ball is through quests and dungeons. I'll learn to slog, and I'll learn to dance. Thank you, my lord, thank you. I'm off to the Adventurers Guild. You've taught me so much. I'll never forget that dance you showed me. Did she choose a mere adventurer over me, master among masters? My airship departs this strange city soon. Dance your rude yet puissant dance, adventurer. Mayhap you will affect more aspirants as you did Plomine. Ha, and mayhap I shall hang up my dancing shoes and start anew. Complete.
Quest complete.
I have learned the emote ball dance. All right. Now, what have I got? I've got... It's probably pirates. Beauty is only scalp deep. Rising to the challenge. Tougher than leather. Beat red beetles, beat red. In the name of science, it could happen to you, and royal rumblings. Okay. I was in the process of... That goes to Lemons and Fairy Docks. That's the gold saucer. Beauty is Scalp Deep is the one I was doing for Jeanne so I can unlock the esthetician thing. I need to go to Gridania, I think. to finish that one. Yes, okay. Let's head over. I've got it this time. Let's head over to New Gridania to pick up the thing, to turn in the thing, and then we'll be in Limsa, and we can go from there. So, we're going to go to Carpenter's Guild, which is this way, actually. Because we're going to go talk to Beaton again. A message from Jean Delaney, you say? So he's lost another one? Does the man not understand that wood doesn't simply grow on... actually, it does, at least in a manner of speaking. But the fact remains that resources are in short supply. For all his flowery words, if his tools were truly an extension of his very being, one would think he'd find a way to hold on to them for more than a fortnight or two. Jean-Delane's skills are not to be doubted, but his temperament leaves much to be desired. Still, it is not my place to judge. Take this to him, and let us both hope that he will right his ways. All right. I want to use my return so I don't spend another ticket. All right, let's head to the aft castle. And let's go across the way. With our super special tools. If there is an ounce of compassion in you, friend, I beg of you to retrieve for me the tools of my trade, for I am none other than Jean Delane, the S... the S... Could this be? Yes! I can feel it. The light returns to my eyes. Power courses through my fingers. I live. And as I live, this unspeakable embodiment of ugliness must die. Begone, foul demon! I can't scream that high anymore. And so I ask, how do you feel, madame? Why, it's as if in but a single magnificent moment I trembled beyond the void and returned to life as the embodiment of all that is beautiful in this world. Could it be? Yes, it must. How else to explain such power? You are the one whose coming was foretold. Yes, you are the aesthetician. In the flesh, madam. I am Jean Delane, crafter of coiffiers so divine that Menfina herself doth begrudge my clientele their beauty. But let us speak of you, madame. For where a moment ago stood a fashion-challenged frump, now there stands a beauty reborn. And you are the one I must thank for retrieving my soul, that I might once again bestow my gifts upon a realm bereft of beauty, and kindness I intend to repay in full. Do you fear that your own hairstyle is becoming passé? Fear the specter of ugliness threatening to consume you? Fear not, friend, for it shall not survive my wrath. as the madam before you. This very realm we call home, from an abyss of unfathomable drabness, you shall arise anew. My clients have been known to make reservations moon even years in advance, but you shall know no such troubles. No, for proving a staunch ally to good taste when all others turned a blind eye, I gladly place myself at your beck and call. Yes, the next time you find yourself plagued by aesthetic ennui, and you need only ring the crystal bell from the comfort of any inn room at which you have taken up lodgings. Jandalane shall hasten to the scene. Yes, in a flash, the dreary, uninspired life you have hitherto known shall end. You shall travel to the realm beyond and return to us as a beauty reborn. I give you this token as the trust between us. Treasure it, for it is the key to a world of aesthetic wonders ordinary men shall never know. Oh, Master Chandelaine, do come back. I've not made my next appointment. I have now unlocked the esthetician. The esthetician is now available. And that, my friends, right there is Final Fantasy XIV. We are all done with the whole game. We have unlocked the esthetician. Actually, no, we're not. We still have to get the, we still have to learn how to dye stuff, and we still have to unlock the grammar dresser. So we're not quite done yet. We're not to the end game. Almost. Almost to the end game, but not quite. We're not quite there. All right. That being said, though, I am going to raid out because I'm getting a little bit tired. So I'm going to find a friend. Who do we have? Who do we have to find? We've got Elden Ring. Let's go watch some Repo. No, we're gonna, oh, this is gonna be fun. We're gonna go have fun. We're gonna raid. I want to see if he's close to ending. Oh, he just started. Thank goodness, he just started. We're gonna go have a party. Y'all are gonna go have a party. This is gonna be great. We're gonna raid. We are gonna go and have a party. It's gonna be great. It's probably just me that's gonna go and have the party, but you know what? I like this party, so we're gonna go and we're gonna have it. I can't get my own raid message to copy, but copy the raid message. I will be back tomorrow. It's going to be awesome. We're going to do some more. Actually, tomorrow's Wednesday. We're going to do Warframe Wednesday tomorrow. We're going to start at 6 p.m. Pacific time. We're going to do Warframe for a while, and then I'm going to switch over to Final Fantasy XIV. So check that out. 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern for Warframe Wednesday, and then Final Fantasy XIV right after that. We're off to go and see Philip Huxtabun. He is a DJ, a Final Fantasy DJ. He's doing a set for a venue in Final Fantasy XIV as we speak. So if you want to log on and go to a party, check it out. But we're going to go and listen to some awesome tunes. So until then, I hope you guys have a great night, and I will see you tomorrow.